Chat, welcome to the Adpocalypse stream today. Everybody receives ads today over on twitch.tv. Everybody, unless you have Twitch Turbo, because I can't affect you. But if you do have Twitch Turbo, I still get paid as if you see those ads, so I love you. But everybody sees ads today. We are running the maximum number of ads possible. So even if you're watching on YouTube, I ask, can you just open up a Twitch tab? Make sure to mute the tab. Don't mute the actual player. Leave it open in the background, because today is all about you being able to support me maximally for free. For free. Last time we did this, I made $450 in like a 5-hour stream. We need to up those fucking numbers, baby. Come on! Also, the new 4-sub alert is live, by the way. I just wanted to let you know. It's fucking banger. I think you'll like it if it works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna commit crimes. How did that go? We didn't hear any sound? Huh? We got a single beat of the song. We heard the opening note, and that's it. How did that happen? Wait, how did you only hear the opening note of the song? Was it a banger note, though? Did it sound sick as fuck? Yuri, thank you for the 82 months.
Surely I won't get ads now with that sub, right? Clueless.
Clueless. Very pleased, thank you for the 10 months.
Time for my 3 hours of ads this stream.
I appreciate you. Let me see if I can fix that. It said this is going through application default. My God, on a horse. Free Palestine.
Here to pay the Twitch tax. Love ya, Frost.
I appreciate you. Free Palestine with 50 YouTube members. I love it. Captain Commando, thank you for the 5 subs. Incognito Batnik. I don't think that's Batnik. I think that's genuinely a goated viewer that wants to spread the message of Free Palestine. Sorry, I say that because of speed. Free Palestine's for real. Absolutely. Holy. Yo, Yuri, thank you for the 82 months. Ferry, thank you for the 10 months. Wait, I'm trying to figure out why you guys didn't hear that alert. Excuse me. Holy shit. Hey, Frost, it's my birthday today. I'm very happy for you. Zoe, thank you.
Stream yesterday. Here 20k.
Thanks.
Feel better?
Isn't it 5k subs for the song? It's six subs for the song. 5 subs are just a normal alert because it's normal. 6 subs for the song. 4 subs for the new alert that apparently is broken. And I don't know why. Son of a bitch. I'll play the song for you. How about that? I'll just play it for you. You know, you guys are suffering enough today. Which, by the way, you are getting an ad break really quickly. 07 ad eaters. I hope you enjoy the ads. All right, I got you with the song. Oh, that's why. Wait, I understand why you guys don't hear it. Why you guys don't hear the song now. Actually, I know it now. I know why you didn't hear the alert. Okay, you will. The alert will work now. 100% smile. 1 million billion %. Hopefully. Smile. Benji, thank you for the gifted. Paying it forward. Chad, do I have to take an SDS exam later today? I think I do. Oh my God, I'm getting ads on Twitch. I'm doing my part. Why has the sub goal already been reached? Because chat's going fucking crazy today. We got a 50 bomb from Free Palestine. Does Free Palestine even talk in my chat, or do they just come in and drop billions of dollars? Jivey. Member and over on the YouTube.com. Yeah, I know they dropped their 50 last time and left. I'm doing this thing where I pop out Twitch and then overlay it with YouTube chat, and then I watch the stream on YouTube. Making sure to count chat on Twitch so they count me as a viewer and they'll run ads for me. Typing of the shits. Typing of the shits real quick. Really quickly, I'm going to type my shit. Good morning, Frost. You met my partners and I at TwitchCon over coffee. I dropped in to say thank you for spending time with us. It was cool to chat. What about Taro? I do remember that. That was like actually one of the more fun mornings that I had. Yo, yo, yo. Excuse me. Chat, our ad break is ending in 3 seconds. And then we have another ad break in 4 minutes. Can I get a hell yeah? Today is the Adpocalypse. We are running 22.5 minutes of ads per hour. That is 3 minutes of ads every 7 minutes. But the timer starts when the ad starts. Well, actually, no, yeah, I don't know. It's stupid. Either way, we're running 22.5 minutes of ads every single hour on Twitch in order to have you be able to support my stream to the maximum ad-free, or money-free, like you paying me nothing. Last time we did this, I made $450 in a single day. And I am hoping to top that. I won't be able to give you an accurate number on the revenue until Monday. So you'll just have to come back on Monday and I'll give you the numbers. Dark Rib, thank you for the 12 months.
Frost Prime. This guy's kinda weird too.
And also, for everybody that's going to come in all day and say, why am I getting an ad even though I'm subbed? Thanks. Thanks for making me money. Today you will be getting ads. Again, it is not, unless you have Twitch Turbo, you cannot opt out of the ads. But I am also streaming on YouTube. I cannot tell people to go to any other platform. Legally on Twitch, I'm not allowed to I'm allowed to talk about the places that I multi-stream to, but I'm not allowed to incentivize you to go to a different platform. All that I ask is that you leave open a Twitch tab so that you can help support the stream. That's all that I ask. All that I ask is that you have a Twitch tab open so that you can support the stream. That's all that I ask. Dark Rip, thank you for the 12. I do have the new 4 sub alert as well today. It's a banger. It didn't work the first time, but it should work now 100%, I promise. Which version of muting? Muting the tab. Don't mute the player. I need more hype music today. I'm going to be honest. How is that? Okay, that shit kind of slaps. Thank you. Jivey, thank you for the 4 subs. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Whatever that was, bring it back. It's 4 subs or 2,000 bits. Trigger the alert. As of 60 seconds. Chat, we need a chant whenever it's time to... we need like a chant. Something that maybe rhymes a little bit. I already got the bunny stream open. If I open another Twitch tab, will it count ads for both? It should, yeah. Twitch usually is okay if you have two streams open at once. It's usually once you get past 2 that they get a little dicey. Smallest Waffle, what up, dude? David Storm, thank you for the 30 months.
He's an ass frost, fire frost, fire frost.
It's not really
fire
that good of a...
Fire frost, fire frost, fire frost, fire frost, fire.
Frost Prime, he's our dad. We will watch all his ads.
That's like at least a year.
Jive, aren't you older than me? T-Guy, thank you for the 28 months. Also, thank you for reminding me to text my dad. He was supposed to come out today to Denver, but he's sick. But I still want to check on him. You holding up okay? Question mark. Okay, but we need like some Frost P fires surrounding it or something. Put a Frost P fire on each end of the rhyme. You always got to pair chants with emotes, man, so they look colorful. Ooh, Cheergee's also a good one. That's a good one. Cheergee's also a fine one. Ooh, the Pride Fires. Yeah. Frost PP Fire. My dad just texted me, I am on the mend today. Do Americans say that? I saw Good Kid posting Chainsaw Man film edits on Instagram. Is my dad British? Yeah, he said, I'm on the mend. Feel a lot better today. I'll hit him with a heart emoji reaction. Yeah, I guess it could be an old American thing. True. True. Rust is half British. I mean, my parents are from the Northeast. So, it's like prime colonizer territory. I need hype music today. For our ad breaks.
My youngest brother just today I threw up moment, but instead of throwing up he just said he sneezed too hard and his back hurt because of it.
Had that. Yes. You ever get it in the shoulders?
It's 1:15 in the morning for me. The rest of my house is asleep. I just stay up cause I'm a typical university student.
Type shit, Floppy. What up? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, a Little Caesars ad. Yeah, people are going to be buying stuff today because they're getting advertised so goddamn hard for. Looks like I'm going to have the stream open on both sides. I mean, just because multi-streaming is a wonderful thing to do, and we love multi-streaming, right, Kale? We love to support our streamers that multi-stream, and no other reason than that. What's up with the Slay the Spire exam? Somebody made an exam. Somebody made up a straight-up exam. And I think we're going to take it on Monday now. It's so stupid. I'm going to see if I can't ace this test. Bing, bing, bing. Bam, bam. Yeah, I like giving you double views. Thank you. Can you link the test? I want to take it. I got you. I need more hype music today. Yes. Chat, the ads have ended. Our next ad break isn't for another 4 minutes. I apologize.
Thanks to you I am officially 11 minimum with all characters. With Slyant up to A15. I've been absolutely shredding Ascensions thanks to you.
You're welcome. Ew, it's written in exam font. Yeah, it's in exam. Is TTS quieter than normal? I gotta fix that. It's because of the... new 4 sub alert. I have to, like... It's really weird how it works. All right. Next ad break is in 2 minutes. Chad, you guys do anything this weekend? I'm spending time with my mommy. Friendly reminder, there is no stream tomorrow. Today is our sellout Friday on a Thursday. It's also Trans Tuesday, which is incredible. It's a triple banger of a day. What up, Ian Watson? Bing, 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 bing. My friends from Sweden are visiting as a surprise for a mutual friend's birthday. Well, you just spoiled it in chat, idiot. My mom's birthday is on Saturday. That's fun. My mom's birthday is probably going to be around the time that Slay the Spire 2 is released, so I'm not going to celebrate it with her. That's pretty based. Well, okay, we know it's a third. Her birthday's the 22nd of March. Let's see. The 22nd of March is a Sunday. So yeah, I mean, if it Slay the Spire 2 is definitely going to be out by then, unless it's the last Sunday in March that it comes out, or last Thursday in March that it comes out. Unless it comes out on the 26th, there's just no way. How long ago was it that Frost had the hot dog couch and the only ads he'd run were the homemade ones? Listen, blame Twitch. And also ads in 60 seconds. By the way, speaking of ads in 60 seconds. YouTube Premium going to come in clutch today. YouTube does still have ads on today, but it's the very lightest amount possible. Just because it's like, I think if you don't turn on monetization at all to run 0 ads, then you also like don't get like memberships and stuff. Like it's like weird how YouTube works. So I think I just have to turn it all on, but it's on the lowest setting possible. Sorry, YouTube. But you should definitely be opening up Twitch to support the stream. Am I right, guys? Right? Nobody reads the pinned messages. What's the goal with running all the ads? Money. I had a question, bro. What are some vendors you recommend people to use that they don't? For example, my friend took me to Iron Wake, and I didn't know that I could buy Riven mods with... That's just a bot, right? That guy's just a bot? That guy's just a bot. So no content today? Why would there not be content today? Excuse me? Why would there not be content today? There's so much content today, chat. We're doing nothing but content today. Prime content. How dare you make me use this emoteless Google Hellscape? Why would you be over there when you could be in twitch.tv right now? No, I actually don't understand, Asuo. Why would you ever type in YouTube chat? I'm sad. I found a pinball arcade, but it's ran by a COVID-denying Trumper, and now I fear I cannot support his establishment, but I have my extreme passion for competitive pinball. Well, as the business dies, you should offer to take one of the pinball machines off of his hands for cheap. Type. I'm gonna make a second sub goal for the day. Thoughts?
So glad I made it to the Adpocalypse. How many casualties have we had so far?
I believe we've had 4 ad breaks so far today. It's been incredible, man. It's been incredible. What about the sub goal equals no ads? That defeats the purpose of the day entirely. No. Today is to give chat and the people that watch my content but feel that they do not have enough financial stability to be able to monetarily support. I know that there's a number of people out there, I'm shaking my titties right now, that are like, damn, I would love to financially support my favorite streamer, but I can't do that. I can't do that. And so today is the day. Today's the day. Bada 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 bum bum boom. I typed Warframe and the guy it showed up. Yeah. See, chat does this thing where they write my YouTube or my Twitch tags, and they made me add Warframe as a sick joke, and you've been hurt by that, Clumsy. I'm sorry. But also, get owned, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for watching some ads, though. Appreciate that. If you stick around for like 30 more seconds, we're about to have more ads. And I'd really appreciate it if you would stick around for those ads. Jack, can we get a 4 gifted sub alert? Thoughts? Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare. Boom, bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Is the alert supposed to mute music? Yep, but then it mutes the actual song too. So, Lana V, thank you for 51 months. Oh, 07 ad eaters, they're back in another 3-minute ad break. My God. My fucking God. What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. 5th ad break, baby. Let's go. Also, August is going to paint my nails tonight before I go see my mom. Oh, also, going over to Dylan's house later today to work on my own flavor of popcorn. Yeah, I'm going to get mustard nails. Chat did beg for the mustard nails. So. You have a crazy chat? Thank you, Transcended. I think that that's what they would love to be known as. Anything less than I think that they would probably go crazy. What time is it for me? 10:30 a.m. Chat, what time do you wake up every morning? Like, okay, what time would you wake up every morning if you didn't have like work or anything? Like, what's your circadian rhythm like? 9 to 10, 8 a.m.? I feel like 8 to 9 is probably like the world average. 0600? Go away saying 0600. 3 a.m. to 11 a.m. type. The kids are already trained to get up by 6:30? Hell yeah. Whenever the sun creeps in, honestly, same. I've never used an alarm clock in my life. I always have one out of, like, security, but I never need it. Yeah, I'm a 6 a.m. wake-up sharp guy. Usually I wake up, like, 3 minutes before my alarm and then play on my phone until it goes off, and then play on my phone a little bit more.
In 24 hours.
You wake up in 24 hours? Holy shit. Also, Diego, the alert works today, by the way. I'm sorry that you got scammed yesterday. But I didn't fix the alert. I made the alert because I didn't have any sort of life crisis last night that I then need to tell chat, and then they make me crash out of them. Was that a legendary crash out yesterday or what? I'm glad that the stream bounced away from it so quickly. I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at having a crash out on stream and then like immediately making a joke about it and just moving on. And then me and Papa Nebo and the others that I crashed out at are like chill, and I like that. You deep throating the mic is always funny, to be honest. That's so that I can make sure that you guys know that, like, I always do that instead of like taking my anger out on like a monitor or something, because I know that it adds an aspect of funny. You know? Like, it's like my brain wanting to, like, diffuse the situation while still being angry. It's weird how what happened. I was talking about trauma situations, and people were doing actuallys. Like, the main thing was it started because our dog got out for the first time in 2 years of owning this house. And when somebody came over to try to put our dog back inside when we weren't home, our front door doesn't have a latch. It just has a deadbolt. And somebody was like, you could just fix that really easily. I'm like, that isn't like the proper thing to say when somebody goes through trauma. And then I led it into the car crash incident that we had back in 2019 where we got T-boned. And I was like, the person that hit us never said sorry, even though they took fault for the crash immediately. And everybody in chat was like, that's because legally they were doing the right thing. And it's like, oh my God, dude. If you get into an accident where you could have killed somebody and you start thinking about the legal response, fuck you. Like, if you start immediately thinking about what is best for you legally to do in that situation, you need to go fuck yourself. But they just kept saying, legally he was doing the right thing, when I was like, I don't understand how he was doing the right thing when he was already taking fault. Like, I understand that if he didn't take fault and he wanted to argue that it wasn't his fault, then I get it. That it's best to not talk to us, because anything he says to us is admissible if I'm recording it or whatever. But he took fault for the accident, and he didn't even make sure that we were alive. That's what I think is crazy. And yeah, people in chat were trying to be like, legally he did the right thing. And it's like, cool. It's also legally correct if you see somebody drowning to not jump in and save them from drowning. but morally, you should get in and help them. By the way, Frost is an avid Instagram watcher. Why did you post the same reels you've already posted before? There's a few. I've counted at least.
From your YouTube video today and
Fluster, thank you for the 2 months.
To resubscribe.
What up?
My aunt tried out Kettlehead and she said she is going to keep it stocked in her pantry now.
I'm making my flavor tonight, Flustered. I'm going over to his house and we're gonna make some. We're gonna fuck around and see if we can't make my flavor. Hypnotoad, thank you for the 10 months. Chat, we got ads again in 30 seconds. Can I get the spam if you're excited for more ads today? If you are a sub, you get ads. If you're in the stream, you get ads. We are multi-streaming to YouTube, though. I cannot advise you to go over to other platforms, but I just like to let people know that I am multi-streaming because I'm a multi-streamer. But please keep a Twitch tab open at all times to help support the stream because today is maximum ad day.
Frostclaw doesn't care if people don't want jail.
I don't give a shit. I'm going to do the right thing morally, man. And that's going over to somebody and making sure that they are okay. Ross, know that I turned my ad blocker off for you. Gunter, I appreciate you. Here you go, buddy. So that when you come back to the next stream, you don't have to watch ads again. Chad, do you notice that Hardy Boy has a new collar on today? He's got a blue one now. Wow. Some guy keeps interrupting my ad viewership. I'm sorry, Kage. Anyway, loving Hardy Boy's new blue collar. Hell yeah. Aren't people supposed to help in life-threatening situations without putting yourself in danger? Yeah, and in the case of a drowning person, you're always putting yourself in danger unless you're a certified lifeguard, because people will most of the time, in panic, try to drown you.
And I have never seen them in 5 years.
Well, get some today, Diego. But yeah, if somebody's drowning, you're supposed to not help, because a panicking person will oftentimes use you in order to float out of panic, and it will end up drowning you, so you won't be any help. There was a big wreck in front of our house the other week. Ran out of my house because I heard it. There was like 10 people watching from the sidewalk, but no one went in to help the lady screaming in pain. Yeah, because if you touch them and you move them, then, you know, you can be at fault for moving someone with a head, neck, or back injury. And it's like, I get that. But if they're trying to get out of the car, like, I have to go make sure that they're okay and that they can get help out if they're trying to stand up. Even if legally they should not stand up. I'm not going to tell somebody in a stressful situation what to do. But anyways, that's why I had a legendary crash out yesterday. So I think it was justified, but it was funny because August was coming into the stream room as I was starting to crash out. And she's just like setting up to do content with me. And I was like, I've lived with this woman for so long. I'm not embarrassed at all because she knows that I'm yelling about something that is worth yelling about. And then she sits down and like tells Papa Nebo practically to kill himself without saying the actual words. It was pretty funny. She's hot, dude. I got certified and tried out, but my brain couldn't handle sitting there for an eternity for very little pay. Yeah. Yeah, I was a lifeguard when I was 15, 16. Yeah. Yeah. And like half of people freeze. Half of lifeguards when they see their first drown or like issue that they need to like save somebody, their fight or flight tells them to flee, and so they just freeze and they just stand there and they don't do anything, and then they get fired. Like, you don't know if you're actually cut out to save somebody's life until it's life or death situation. It's got to be the top 10 worst natural human responses. I think fight or flight and not being able to, like, influence that at all is really shit. But also, dude, I have no problem seeing other people's injuries. But as soon as it is my blood coming out of my body in a heavy quantity, my body's immediately like, what if we just lie flat and went to sleep immediately? And I'm like, brother, how is this helping anybody? Like, I know what to do in this situation. I know how to, like, properly wrap an injury and to, like, get the Band-Aid, the butterfly Band-Aid to close it up, and then to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell, man? What up, Corey? But my body's just like, what if we passed out and then, like, died because you accidentally cut down to the bone when trying to cut an apple in half? What if we just slowly bled out, bro? I appreciate the content. I've been struggling a bit lately, and I've been able to catch the bot. Hey, I appreciate you, gamers. I appreciate you, man. Glad I can help. Yeah, what if we quickly just let ourselves die? Don't allow yourself, like, dude, if I ever get stabbed, I'm over. Like, I'm done. Like, as soon as I get stabbed, I just have to not look at it. It's so stupid. As soon as I look at it, I'm like, what the? Do you still get money if I have the stream open on a background tab? As long as the volume is turned on. If you want to mute the stream, you got to mute the tab. Don't mute the player. Mute the tab at the top. Ross, I need advice. I'm in love with my friend. How do I tell without risking the friendship? You just tell him. I mean, it sucks.
Said type shit in front of my girlfriends, and both of them were extremely disgusted by me saying it. D.
Don't. It's a trap. Don't listen to chat. Here's the thing. Here, let me give you a literal example in my life. August and I, we've been dating for years. We figured out that we are polyamorous. We had a crush on our friend Claire. We told Claire. Claire was like, I kind of got crushes on you too. We went on a couple of dates. She was very nervous at first. After our first date, she tried to, like, completely stop everything with us and was like, I don't want to hurt our friendship. I'm worried that if this keeps going and it doesn't work out because I'm a mess of a human being and I don't do well in the relationships, that it's going to ruin our friendship. And August and I were like, we don't fucking care. Like, it's up to us whether or not it ruins the friendship, and we're not going to let it ruin the friendship. We're adults here. And then Claire, like, a couple dates later was like, I'm out. I'm just not ready for a relationship right now. And we were like, that's cool. And Claire was at our house last night. I don't think that it actually will ruin the friendship. If it's a real friendship, it won't ruin the friendship if they're not interested. Communication is everything. I will say, though, leading with I'm in love with you can be a very jarring. So only be saying that shit if you are actually sure that you are in love with that person. Because a lot of times you might just have very strong feelings, and that may eventually develop into love, but it probably is not love yet. Probably is not. You might be in love with them as a friend, but you might not be in love with them yet. And you need to definitely go slow with that. Go slow with that type of language. So whenever a relationship ruined a friendship, I realized that the relationship was over, that we weren't really friends. She was just hanging out with me because she had a crush on me. Hey, maybe that's why that person's hanging out with you too. I've been the person to confess, and I had someone confess to me. and it's properly ruined a friendship for me, but I was like 16 and didn't handle it well. Yeah, that's the thing. As an adult, man, it's like you can just literally go up to them and just sit them down in a private room and just be like, hey, I have to be honest with you. And no matter what you say, this is not going to ruin your friendship. And I hope it doesn't ruin the friendship from your angle too. But I've got feelings for you, and I'd love to take you out on a date.
The landlord gig didn't work out after all.
Mainly Stats, thank you for the tier 3 for 56 months. We are running hella ads. I'm sorry. We did just start an ad break right now. But yeah, if they ruin the friendship, that's on them. And you got to realize that that's on them. But you also got to go in knowing that the answer it has a good chance of being no. If you don't actually know the answer, then you know, like there's a chance that the answer could be no, and you have to go in with that being okay from the start. And that can be hard for you as an individual. And so unless you're okay with that, hold off until you're okay with that. But I think part of growing up is just being okay with that. Being okay that if somebody's not attracted to you, that it's no fault on you. It's you got preferences, they got preferences. When did I have my first relationship? When I was 13 or 14? 13 or 14? It was freshman year of, like my first official relationship that I would say is real. It was a girl named Selena in my freshman year of high school. She was a sophomore. Yeah, I was always a fucking player. Just saying. I was always playing from the start. Frost dated Selena Gomez? I did. Player or a victim? What? A person someone I worked with told her straight up, got friend zoned. Then one day after, she wanted to meet up, and 2 weeks later, we were dating. Now we're going for 6 months strong. Dude, I've had that happen so many fucking times. Sometimes when you hit people with information, again, they hit fight or flight because it's a lot. And especially if they haven't thought about that before, right? So if you go up to them and you're like, I got feelings for you, and they've never thought about you that way, they're going to go, oh, I have to give an answer right now. They need an answer right now. No. And then they'll think about it a little bit. And they'll be like, wait a minute. I never thought about them like that. But now that the offer is on the table. I didn't kiss the first person I dated for like 6 months into dating. It didn't dare cuddle because I was too scared to be considered too forward. I related what you said on the yesterday's VOD, having a similar situation. That is, I had a longest relation, broke up after 6 months, and then a few days ago they texted me, said that they can talk to them. What do I do / reply? I mean, if you want it to work, you definitely just keep talking. August and I technically never got back together. We broke up after 6 months, started talking again 2 weeks later, moved in together, got engaged. We never became boyfriend, girlfriend again. Technically, it never happened. I hate trying to date without prior friendships. Same. I don't think I could do it. Dating apps scare the shit out of me, man. But hey, if they work for Zoran, they could work for you. Think about that. Think about that. That's why we should look to our political leaders. Did I see the Risk of Rain 2 announcement? Did they have one today? If so, I did not. Or if they had one yesterday, I also did not. I saw the petting the drone announcement, if that's what you're talking about. I can hook up with people. Dude, I can't hook up with people. Like, at all. Like, if I am interested in having any sort of sexual relations with you, it is in order to form a long-lasting, loving, bonding relationship and spending the rest of our lives together. Like, that is... It might not end up that way. You know, it might And that's okay, but it's like, that's where my intentions are. Not trying to be a fuckboy. I've never been a fuckboy, man. I don't think have I had a single hookup? I almost had one in college, and then I said no. Because I knew that she didn't want a relationship. Like, she just wanted to hook up. Her name was Katarina, and that was my main in League of Legends, so it kind of did it for me. I generally wish I could do hookups and one nights. Don't. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with being that way. There's genuinely nothing wrong with that. Don't feel bad about that. You are who you are. Did I do the Vygar voice in bed?
I am hard. Stop laughing.
Sorry. Who's my league main now? If I had to pick, I don't really like having a main, but if I had to pick right now, I'd say Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz and Blitz mid.
No relationship is deeper than landlord-tenant.
True. Thanks, Zoe. You ever learn the fiddlestick scream? No, I feel like it's like the down with the sickness, where you're either really good at it or you think you're good at it, and it's hella cringe. Chat, we have another ad break starting soon. Can we get a little ad spam? Little love for the ad chant. How are you guys liking the ads so far today? Are they really good? Are you enjoying them? Dude, K3rd, there's actually a house on Airbnb that's up in the mountains that is it's a sex house. Like, the entire house is just, every room has like a different theme, and like there's swings and rideables, and it's an orgy house. It's definitely, you would rent it out to have a big house orgy up in the mountains. I paste the ad chant into my work Excel. Hopefully it's not a Google Sheets where other people can see. Boxes or briefs? Briefs. I used to be a boxers guy, but then I made the switch because I kept getting free pairs with the couple of shirts that I was buying. Like on one of those websites where it's like, go above $50, get free shipping. Go above $75 and get a free pair of undies. And all they had was briefs, and I started wearing them because they were really silky smooth, and I liked them. And yeah, now I'm a briefs guy. And now, with honestly, I don't know if you guys have been on Hank Green's website, but with his new undies subscription, I kind of want to get on that. Hopefully, if somebody's listening, they'll get it for me for Christmas or a birthday. A subscription to Hank Green's, the Green Brothers, undies subscription. August is at work. She's not listening. New YouTube, Memby.
Hi.
7 months. What up, Sheik? Don't worry, bro. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Chat, the sub count's going down today. We gotta make progress. Or we just watch ads and we say fuck it to the sub count. That is also an option today. I'm very happy with the 4 gifted sub alert, though. I'm glad that chat likes it, too. They don't have briefs in that subscription, only boxer briefs. I think that's what everybody's talking about when they talk about briefs. When you guys say briefs, are you meaning tidy whities? Pretty sure when people say briefs, they mean boxer briefs. Have you ever played volleyball? A couple of times. Never been any good at it, but I like it. I like playing on sand so I can go for a big dive. Tidy whities is a specific classification in my mind. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Do you think the defects likes AI art because has a card called Creative AI? I would think a fully sentient automaton would probably not appreciate large language model type AI trying to mimic what he is. Mr. Blah Blah, thank you for the brand new membership, dude. Appreciate that, man. Because it's like Sonny from iRobot, you know? When Sonny at the end of the movie draws like a beautiful landscape masterpiece, I don't think they were saying like, damn, that's right on par with Sora too. What if I made a picture of Mario smoking weed with Solid Snake? I don't get how they're getting away with it without being sued into fucking oblivion, man. Sora, draw Mario, Goatsy. All right, chat. Is it content time or are we still stalling today? Damn, chat's into the stall aspect today. Today's video is a banger, by the way. Really makes you binge watch it. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. We do have another ad break in 60 seconds. But I'm not sure if you guys really want another ad break. I could skip this one if you want. We could snooze it for 5 minutes, which the 5-minute snooze is actually longer than if it was just a normal ad break and then another ad break after that, because there's 4 minutes in between every ad break. What kind of gameplay are we doing today? I thought we'd just do some tryhard runs in the background, and then if we hit the sub goal, we'll do a little Isaac. We'll do a little Isaac. I'll do a bet where I'll put like 20 subs on the line if I can't beat my first Tainted Lost run on after not playing Isaac in like 6 months. I'd be super down. And then probably after that, Lunky. Bento, thank you for the 20.
Using my subtext to say OpenAI isn't getting away with it. Their internal Slack history about deleting pirated content is coming up in court. Wanted to share the good news.
Hopefully it matters. Hopefully you're not just slapped with a $1 million fine, multi-billion-dollar company. Multi-billion-dollar fine for a multi-billion-dollar company. That would pop the bubble, man. The OpenAI CFO did an interview yesterday where she was talking about getting the government to guarantee their loans because it's good for national security. Have to beat China. It's 30,000 books and $150,000 per infringement because it's intentional. What's the math on that? What does that come out to roughly in money? Don't just put it in zeros. Put it in words, please, so that I don't have to read it out and then guess what that is. $4.5 billion. We love that. We love a little 4.5 billion. We do love a little 4.5 billion slap on the wrist. Yeah, that would definitely pop the bubble, I think. I think that may pop the bubble. Oh, only 450 million. Still could cause a little ruckus. Mm-hmm. So, like, a day of work for Elon Musk. Yeah, I love Elon Musk complaining on Twitter that people getting food stamps is why the economy is failing and not because he has over 50% of the entire country's wealth. Bing, bing. Walter's up and at it right now. Yeah, Walter's like a big day guy, man. Walter's big on being up during the day. I don't get it. Bunnies are usually God, it's on the tip of my tongue. They're fucking crepuscular. That's the word. Figured it out. Crepuscular. Where they're up at dusk and dawn. About Pelosi hanging that shit up. I think the Pelosi knows that her time is up and that there's just no point. He's so small but so full of energy. He's also older too. He's like 3 years old. Whereas B's just barely 1. She's out before the AI bubble pops. Yeah, she's like, finally, companies that I don't understand at all. Boom, 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 boom. I wish Musk would make himself into liquid. Same. Yeah. Just like jump into an active volcano or something. All right, is it content time, chat? You're getting a little quiet. You either got to wake up or we're doing content. YouTube chat is more active than you right now, and I know it's because you're getting slammed with ads, but god damn. Even Tesla owners like famous streamer Frost Prime are turning on Elon. I put down $100 to reserve a Rivian. We might sell both of our cars in order to go down to one car in the household and get a Rivian when the R2 comes out. Exciting. Do you use two cars often now that you're in a city? Yes, just because it gets cold in the winter, and so bike traveling is not as good. And like later today, I gotta go. So August is at work today, and then I need to go take care of our friend's animals that are like 20 minutes in the opposite direction of her work. So like today, I'm gonna use the second car, but I would say it's like once every couple of weeks that we really need two cars. But most of the time that it's like, if it's like going to hang out with a friend somewhere, I can just take an Uber. It's cheaper. You should get a K car. You should know how to spell K car if you're going to tell me to get a K car. Got him. 07 ad eaters, by the way. Once again, in another ad break. God damn. You think Stewart's more robust public transport? Yeah. Now, Denver's definitely lacking. We have a really good light rail, just doesn't go anywhere.
Shard run.
Good luck. Hey, Frost, I'm looking for something to beat it to. Any recommendations? Yeah, go into your browser and go to Pornhub.com. Type in whipped cream fart compilation. The top video should be a 17.5-minute video. You're welcome. Doesn't the Denver airport have really good rail access? Yeah. No, the light rail goes to the airport, and that's like pretty much it. It doesn't go much else. It goes to the airport, and then it goes to like a lot of the smaller towns that like compile the outside of Denver, like Golden and shit like that. Light rail's good for sporting events in the airport. Yeah. But I'd like to be able to just like casually take it somewhere. DIA is the red-eyed moose. Red-eyed bronco, you mean? Lucifer? First video is 18.25 minutes. You're suspiciously close. Cut. It's weird that, like, about every 4 minutes, all of a sudden my YouTube chat gets much more active and my Twitch chat gets much less active. I can't quite put my finger on why. And everyone in Twitch chat is a sub. That doesn't have anything to do with it. Bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. All right, are we ready to get into our first run today? I think so, man. It'll attract in more viewers from the Slay the Spires section, and then we can just hit him with ads. Think about it. One more ad break for the road. Oh, don't worry. The ad breaks aren't stopping. They just got out of an ad break, and there's another one in 4 minutes. Because it's so great that Twitch just loves to let us run this many ads. I love it. Me when I have an ad blocker. Me when the one day that you having an ad blocker on hurts my feelings. Chad, is it cool to have an ad blocker? Today? No. If you are on twitch.tv/frostprime, you should not have an ad blocker on. I'm going to ban 5, give you 5 subs to ban that guy. I'll allow 4 subs to ban that guy just because I want to see the cute little alert again. Damn it. I didn't say it fast enough. Have fun watching your ads in hell. All right, what if I play a Slay the Spire run, but I'm only allowed to play the game when Twitch is not in an ad break? All right, let's do it. This is going to be good. I have 45 seconds until they start running another ad break. I've got to go and I've got to go fast. Lock in. Fuck. Didn't get the elite. 20 seconds. Go, go, go. Who are you fighting? You? You're not good with poison. I'm like questioning taking a fucking quick slash. Give me the poison, I guess. It sucks, but it is what it is. Bane me? Okay. I'm gonna play this because I don't want to draw into Bane with the dagger throw. We'll draw neutralize next turn. Let him die by poison so that we get the regen off. The ad break is starting soon. I'm waiting for it. I'm looking over there. As soon as the ad starts, I stop. What if you do the other way around where you only play during ad breaks? You're a psycho. You know that? You're an animal. Ad break has started, chat. Hands up. We are not allowed to play. The ad break has started. And welcome back to Zen Meditation Hour. Wait, I actually might have a hold. Might just need to be refreshed because it's a little broken right now. But this might actually work. This might be an overlay that will accurately depict when we're about to have an ad break. It may be able to detect the next ad break. Does hands up mean that we can't chat? It also means you can't beat your shit right now. What is your favorite ad? The ads that I do, chat. Don't forget, we do have a new 4 gifted sub alert today. Chat made me make it. And it has been used a couple of times. And every single time people say, that shit's gas. They always say that. They do be saying that. They do be saying, this guy's definitely working on fart mode because that shit's gas. Is it nap time during ads? No. All right, ads are over in 20 seconds. We can resume playing in 20 seconds. Okay. Am I going to pause like this in Isaac? If we get to the Isaac goal, yeah. All All right, let's go. We are low on H, but we are good on everything else. Power potion, gimme. Blade dance or a poison stab? Give me a poison stab. One more applicator for poison seems really good. Potion belt, good. I want to go this way. Gouged and trampled by a horned beast. That's a gremlin knob. No, thank you. Do I think I can upgrade? Probably not. Give me a sleepy time. Don't give me tri-sentries. Thank you. Should not play that adrenaline just yet. We don't need to. It's a good turn next turn. Let's drink this. We can use this against this guy pretty effectively, I think. Sucks that we reshuffled the Bane. Just got unlucky there. That's okay, though. Ow. We got unlucky again, Smile. Glad I didn't hit to try to upgrade. Fliquettes. Not really. Reflex is interesting, or a DP. Give me a DP. It's probably the last poison applicator that we really need. Give me this. Give me that. Give me one of these. Nice. Double poison. Let's go. Okay, this could be a dangerous fight. What are you guys doing? Okay. Let's use one of these. Let's try to preserve all of our HP here. Okay. Okay.
Mr. Streamer, are you lunking it tonight?
Yeah.
Do better than me for 5 gifty wifties.
What is better than you? Just existing? True! $25 poison on turn 1 seems pretty fucking good to me, doesn't it? Don't want to hit him with anything else. Just let him split next turn. Nice. Good splits, man. A 37 split seems really fucking good. Let's not die here, yeah? Okay. Do you have an apotheosis? No, I have an adpotheosis. You know what I'm saying? Adpotheosis.
X2, that was funny.
Thanks.
Had to check real quick. I got 7 to 18.
Okay, definitely want to do this. This. Okay. Okay, we have ads in 3 seconds. Is my thing gonna work? Wonder if my overlay is gonna work here. I don't think I want any of these. I think this might just be a skip. If it's anything, it's like 1,000 cuts, right? But like, that just seems bad. Interesting and not bad. Okay, the ad break is starting any second. Any second the ad break is starting. Will the overlay work? Getting hit by everybody? Chat, the overlay is working. Don't move. Hands off the keyboard. The only place your hand is allowed to go is into a bag of Kettlehead popcorn. Damn, that sub count's tanking today, man. It must have been a good Monday last month. I'm excited to see my mom tomorrow, dude. I don't think I've seen my mom in... God, has it been like over a year? Hopefully get the AFK relic and Isaac. Oh, that'd be great. Honestly, the sub count today is carried by YouTube chat. Shout out YouTube chat. Way cooler than Twitch chat, winky face. That's crazy. I saw your mother last night. Oh, you're at Charles Schwab convention? I didn't know you were a rich millionaire that was investing loads of money. Kind of weird that you don't have a very high gifted sub badge next to your name. All right, ads are over. Let's go. Lock in. Nice. Boom! Strength potion distraction, no thank you. 5 max, yeah. Hit up a shop because we have this. We have like 0 attacks in this deck. Okay. Which is a bad thing into this guy. It is quite the bad thing into this guy. But we'll make it work, I think. 4 here is fine. Reshuffling the deck, great. Drawing a billion, great. Re-weakening, amazing. Wait, why is this 1,000 cuts actually working? Can I get a holy man? Dex potion, okay. None of those, please, thank you. Kind of want to go like this. Yeah. Transform 2. Could get rid of our dagger throw, but we don't need like 0 attacks in the deck. We just didn't need bad attacks. So I get rid of the bad ones. Just get rid of the bad ones. Could take a panic button here since we're getting hit with so much, but then we don't get any block next turn, which could be pretty problematic. Could take Chrysalis, but we don't exactly have the energy to be able to play it guaranteed. Thinking ahead is a really good trigger for 1,000 cuts. Yeah, stick that. Okay. Okay. What is giving the color of this card? That would be Toolbox, aka Twitchbox. Am I right, guys? I'm saying it's because Twitch chat is a tool. Twitch chat is full of you guys are all tools. You guys are all tools and not cool. You get it? Saying you're lame.
Am I a useful tool?
No, I would honestly, you're like the non-needle nose pliers, so I'd rather just have needle nose most of the time. Damn, just keep getting flooded with stupid dumbass attacks. I think the sugar gliders are awake. Okay, that's both my piercing whales. That's kind of bad. That's kind of how I defeat these guys. Awkward. Elevated Trash, thank you for 5 months.
Catch streams now that I have my own place again after being homeless for over a year, Poggies.
Congratulations, welcome back. Help me, I'm dying. An ad break is about to start too. Chad, you guys need to spam stop when I gotta put my hands up. Or caught. Boom, 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 doo. That ad break saved your life. Ad eaters are sabotaging my viewing experience. Well, Saint Ravioli, why don't you have the Twitch stream open right now in order to view those ads? I really don't understand. You like not supporting content creators? You ever think about that? I don't like supporting landlords. Good thing I'm not a landlord. Nice. Nice try, idiot. I like to think of myself as a land friend. Listen, I throw a pizza party for all my tenants at the end of every year. Fun fact, the word husband is closer in relationship to landlord than wife. I didn't follow a single thing that you just said. I'm going to be so completely honest. I'm going to be so honest. You're just kind of saying nothing. The last ad is upon us. We must get ready to go. We must get ready to play. I will be starting off with a piercing wail. And then going from there. Been following your YouTube channel for 2 years this now, and I'm pulling the trigger on first time saying hi. You picked the best day to be here, too. The day that you get hit with a 3-minute ad break every 4 minutes. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're excited to be here. This round is just getting good, and I'm about to die. That sucks. That sucks, man.
Fun landlord fact.
Okay.
Tipping your landlord is not only a choice, but a moral obligation.
True.
That poor bastard is living paycheck to your next paycheck, after all.
Think about that. I love watching on YouTube because I don't have ads. Just say that you don't like supporting content creators. It is what it is. Not membering, not watching ads. Am I allowed to be genuinely sad? Am I allowed to be that way? All right, we have enough time to get through the Act 1 of this run before the next ad break. We got to go fast. You're not allowed to have feelings in this world? That's true. Push your feelings down, Tristan. We're trying to hit a record today on twitch.tv. Last time we did this maximum ad stream, I made $450 in 5 hours. Today we are running a 5-hour stream, and we are seeing if we can make more money than that. So I need all of your help. I need everybody, every able-bodied individual to open up a Twitch tab, whether it's in the foreground or the background. We do not care. Oops, I accidentally clicked too fast, but it didn't matter because I got a core surge. And yes, we are multi-streaming to YouTube where there is less ads today.
Say
but
it with me now. Chat landlord rights are human rights.
Say it again for the people in the back. Juzio! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Juzio, how many subs should we celebrate those 10
Fully
gifted with?
able-bodied. Frost does not want support from disabled people confirmed. Also, he is a landlord.
Able-bodied, it meaning that if you are able to open up a fucking Twitch stream. I think most of the people in here are able to open up a damn Twitch stream. It just means able to do the task that I ask you to do. Are you able to do that task? What if I just sub instead? Go ahead, sub. Sub, Swampy. Sub so that I don't get the ad revenue. Do it. Do it. Should celebrate those 10 subs with another 10. I heard that. Heard that. Do it. That would show me so hard.
Snap benefits? More like snap your benefits directly into the wallet of a needy landlord.
Type shit. Boot me. We have a shop coming up. One damage off lethal. How about we get 4 subs so that Frost gets to show off his new cool alert? Also a based answer. That's also very based. I do want to show off my new cool alert to people. I'm really proud of it. Hands up! I need, hold on. Let me make a, let me, during this ad break, I'm going to work. I'm going to work really hard. Horn sound effect. Perfect. Download that. Sound bite horn or add horn. Add core sounds play sound horn. Yes, perfect. Trigger on Twitch ads. Ad run. Okay. So when an ad runs, we will hear that sound, meaning that I am not allowed to play any cards until the ad break is over. Good? Not loud enough? I could technically double the sound. He's a genius. Thank you. We have another sound for when the ad ends. It's all us saying, yippee!
Be honest with us. That sound is the first 5 seconds of the whipped cream farting compilation.
Swampy, thank you for the brand new sub. Really appreciate that, man. Tier 1. Duckass is in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have fun with still seeing ads today, by the way. Got him. 17 seconds and we can start playing the game again. It is weird that we did have to stop when there's no music in the background, so we're just sitting here in silence. No ad money for you? Read the pin message, idiot. You've been looking at my face this whole time, and you didn't even read the pin message, even though there's a thing right above my face. It says, read the pin message. Got him. Time to go. Nice. Blocked for 12 out of 24. Good. Do I need an arrow that points towards the arrow? Ooh, good idea. I need more damage, man. Revengeful Hexaghost is going hard. Next time I see my barrage, I probably use one of my potions, right? Ow. Not dying.
too.
Duh pyramid? We have 2.5 minutes until the next ad break, chat. We need to move. We need to move. Ooh, unfortunately I can't play that. I should play the draw first, I guess. What is happening on Twitch? They're getting 23 or 22.5 minutes of ads per hour. You should open up a Twitch tab so that you can help support the stream. I'd really appreciate that. I think I have a bottle that go for. This sucks. How does the Adpocalypse interact with subs? Sorry. About that. Fuck. Taking so much damage. Why? Charge battery's good. I could take bites here. That's pretty good. This sucks. This is the hardest fight in Act 2. Sometimes harder than elite fights. So that's great. There's a chance that I could heal to full, though. Alright, how many subs to turn that noise up? I can double the volume on it. Four subs. Every 4 subs, I'll turn it up by 10%. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Chat, why can't you guys just like advertisements? What the hell? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Just show up, eat some ads. Take a guess. Do you think I'm going to make more or less than the previous Adpocalypse? Should we do an Adpocalypse stream every week during the month of November and December? Because those are notoriously the best months for ad rates. Like, by far, you usually make, like, double your ad revenue, usually. Every week? Yeah. Daily. No, I don't think I'm going to do it every day. That seems excessive. Would it be some stonks for sure? Yeah, I think so. If Andrew's going to make, like, 20K in December, we got to push our numbers up, man. Only if we get more stall. Of course, we're not allowed to do anything during ad breaks, guys. Confusing part is why there's not only half as many YouTube viewers as there are Twitch viewers. It's because a lot of people have Twitch Turbo, and then also their ad blockers work, and then also they're in countries where they don't get ads. But I do ask that you do turn off your ad blocker today for me. I do ask that. I ask, chat, that you turn off your ad blocker for me today. Fine. Thanks. Well, because you asked nicely. Listen, the only reason I ask nicely is because as a multi-streamer, you know, we're grinding on multiple platforms, like on YouTube.com, where there's not as many ad breaks. I can't advertise that you should go over to another platform while the ad breaks are playing. But if you want an uninterrupted platform, YouTube.com does exist. But I can only advertise that I'm streaming on YouTube, not that you should have any opinion on which platform you should prefer whenever the ads are playing. But just make sure that when the ads are playing, to leave the stream on so that the ads fully play. How does Turbo interact with Adblock? If you have Adblock, Turbo fucks you. If you don't have Adblock, then Turbo, anytime I run an ad, treats you as an ad watcher. Even though you don't see the ads, I still get paid as an ad, as if you saw the ads. Another capacitation, or do I take a genetic algorithm here? Probably a genetic algorithm. Fuck, am I going burning elite? There's no way, right? I'm not drunk or high right now. Hold on, checking to see if I'm drunk or high. I go to the shop because I have a membership card. Do we spend money on removal here? We already got rid of all of our stuff. We could get rid of more of our stuff, though.
Hey Frost, sorry I'm late.
Sure.
Here's some bits to make up for lost ad revenue from me.
Of course, yeah. And friendly reminder, chat, there is a new 4 gifted subscription alert that will increase the sound of our foghorn by 10% every single time that somebody uses it. This would give us another colorless card, which will be interesting. I kind of don't want it, though. I want more defect stuff. Would be interesting, though. The Book of Sawing. Sawing these nuts in half. You am I right, guys? Hello, arse boy. Don't call me that. I'm not a freaking arse boy. How am I supposed to block for enough here? What the hell? Eternal Feather! White Noise Plus? I don't think I need a White Noise Plus right now. But I'm gonna take it because I'm a little freak. I'm a little freak. Alright, 2 HP plant fight.
Chat,
My thoughts exactly.
I am not an arse boy. I'm an ass man.
My
Get it
thoughts
right.
exactly
Or
on
else.
this fight. My thoughts entirely on this fight. We are dead. This is the ideal Twitch chat experience per Dan Clancy. Yes. Absolutely. Thank you, Dark Dragon. I appreciate you. Emmett Shear, favorite prominent ad viewer. Loved ads. Candle. Let me turn up that noise for you real quick. From 100% to 110%. Test. Lovely. That is such a well-made alert. Thank you. Kettlehead popcorn. Anything inside white noise that could save you? No. This is my first time with a Twitch stream open in ages. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. We're going to be doing a briefing on Monday to discuss how much money is made. Where's Twitch's cuck chair? Ooh, Twitch should have a cuck chair today. You're right. Kendall, do you think you got your money's worth for that alert? Let's just do a new run. Let's do a new defect run. Let's run it fucking back, dude. What up, Jonathan? One of my bullies growing up's name was Jonathan. Thoughts? The Adpocalypse. Hello, Japanese export. That was definitely me for real, for real. Good thing you were a little fucking bitch that never touched me physically because you were a scrawny little twink and knew that I could kick your ass because I was a swimmer with giant muscles. But I didn't know that I was a swimmer with giant muscles, so I just let you torment me mentally because I had no wherewithal of who I actually was and that I could stand up to you. Anyways, guys, anybody like trauma dumping? Second defrag or cool-headed? This is actually a hard choice. We do have a big shop.
I didn't come here for your personal life stories. Play the game, slay the spy guy.
Actually would have been a perfect time for the new 4 sub alert. Actually would have been... There's like... I feel like the new 4 sub alert is like the is like the end of an... What's the fucking... God, what was the... It's not 30 Rock. It's not Always Sunny. What's the ending of that show that has the song? Everybody in chat's immediately going to know what it is, but I've drank too many zero sugar sodas. My brain's cooked. And I never watched the show growing up. Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's the one. Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's like our show. Our song. Well, fuck my ass. And call me an ass.
You let chat bully you?
Maybe it is. Maybe that is why I let chat bully me. Would it make you feel better to bully me knowing that I've been through that much trauma? Hi, Zon's Finest. $60 seconds for the next ad break. We gotta move, chat. We gotta move now. Twitch chat's got their cuck chair. I love that for them. I was hoping for a bomb. I just saw somebody show up at my front door, and I've been screaming a lot today, so I'm, like, worried that it's a police officer. I'm going to keep my double frosties here for maximum blockage if I don't get the proper tools. Give the officer some kettlehead. I do have an unopened bag of truffle downstairs. Okay, let's go for the hand of greed. Let's get a little greedy here. Perfect. I can take 0 damage. Perfect.
He's an ass.
Well fucking timed, my friend. Well timed. Oh my god. That sound is the sound of sweet, sweet oil, baby, aka liquid gold, aka money, aka servers somewhere in the middle of Illinois firing up the ad revenue for me. Actual question, do you men get stimulation from your nipples? Yeah, sometimes. Some men do more than others too. I'm not huge on it, but yeah, it's definitely a sensitive area. I'm gonna go take the dog for a walk, but I'm gonna leave the stream open to watch more ads. Type shit, Dren. Also, this run's crazy. Double egg already. No, that's gay. We're in 2025, Spewer. We're in 2025, bud. Party boy. What is that smell, bud? You still farting? YouTube type chatter. That's what I'm saying, man. YouTube type fucking chatter. Twitch keeps turning up the volume in between ads. What the fuck? Didn't they just pass a law that made that illegal? Or is that... I think that was a California law, right? I think California passed a law that said that advertisers aren't allowed to turn up the volume of advertisements that play in the middle of content. It was like 20 years ago when I realized everyone's a little gay is not true, and it's just me being gay. Maybe it was like for cable. Yeah, I don't know. Even in Europe, some countries are too insignificant for ads. Holy man. One more cold Snappington, please. Imagine not being American. I do every day. Is this... Wait. I'm not going crazy, right? This is the exact same card reward as last fight? Like, same cards? Same position? What the hell? I'm not going insane. That's crazy.
I didn't even know you were doing this ad thing. I literally just came in to call you an ass.
Hey. No, it's because we have the new 4 gifted sub alert, and it's like a whole thing. It's, if you haven't seen it, Deus, maybe if you stick around for a minute, you'll see the alert. Or do it yourself, but... This Frost Prime guy does look a little bit like an ass. Don't say that, man. It was the same cards in the same position, went back and checked. That's crazy, man. Oh yeah, I need to go turn that up. It's all right, let me turn it up. Up to 120% volume test. Perfect. I could take an amplify here. This is actually a really good amplify. Maybe a sleepy time, actually. We're doing normal runs today? Yes, but I'm not allowed to play in the run if we're in an ad break. And we're running a lot of ad breaks today. A lot of ad breaks. Monka. Frost, you look like you have some of the most expensive eyebrows. Huh? What the hell does that mean? Loop Plus? Oh, I don't know why I got into a question mark. We have upgraded everything. We should always be taking fights. I think I don't take this because I want to rest here and I don't want to get reduced HP. Hi, big happy man. I'm going to do this so that if we loop, we'll be looping a good thing. Yep. Electrodynamics or buffer? Buffer allows us to get our stuff off. Electrodynamics just kind of kills things. Sorry about that. He blinked. That's content. I have Tourette's. I blink all the time. Chat says that I'm being ableist when I made a joke the other day of somebody with a speech impediment saying I think instead of I think. They said that I'm being ableist, but then they're allowed to make fun of my Tourette's all the time and my color blindness and my dyslexia. Double standards, Twitch chat. Double standards.
You're right. I should have checked myself. I hope this dollar makes up for it.
No, because that dollar is green. And I can't see the color green. Wait, are you actually colorblind? Yeah. I got the one that starts with a D. It's like Dewton. Dewton. Spellweaver Dragon, first time chatter, long time YouTuber. First time chatter had a fun idea for a challenge. Not sure if it's possible, but the idea is play a normal run, but then play the same seed again, but you can't use the cards from the last. That'd be cool. Be interesting. We pay to make fun of you. You got to pay to make fun of the other people. I do pay. I pay in my time. Most valuable credit of all, you know? All right, what am I taking here? Electro or Buffer? I'm ads blind. I can't see ads on Twitch. Oh, damn. He's an arse. Honestly, could take the Frozen core here. It's a little goofball mode. It's a wee bit goofball mode. We're so defensive. Our only damage then becomes this one darkness orb. But I'm down for it. Pretty good to me. Okay. I believe we now take 0 damage for the rest of the fight. I guess unless it's the 21 damage turn, then we have to play a block card. Now we don't. Boom! Go for the eyes plus seems pretty good. I might want to play this next turn after I get this in the opening slot. I think I do. If I get a Frost Orb for the loop. Why do I have to take so much fucking damage? Under whose authority am I allowed to take this much damage? Another defragment plus. There we fucking go, baby. There we fucking go. Yeah. There we fucking go, baby. Yeah. Need more ads? Don't worry, I have ads coming up in 28 seconds. I got you. I could remove here, or I could take a fairy in the bottle. Duplicate a card? Is it crazy that I want to duplicate my Amplify? I could also duplicate something like Loop Plus. Okay. Us repeatedly not getting Amplify on turns that we have powers is annoying. I will say that. It is quite annoying. Like, where the hell are my damn amplifies, man? Amplify, come on! What the hell is that? That's a load of... Sorry, one sec. I'm gonna get this. Watch this. That sounds like a load of... Hold on. It's gonna happen. Just 1 second. Turtle God, thank you for the 8 months. Really appreciate that. Fuck!
Hello, Mr. Frost.
Hey.
Hope your day is going good.
Can I get 4 subs? Call me a fucking jackass or something. I made reservations with so many people over the weekend on both nights to take my mom out because I think it's the best restaurant for her to be able to eat at since she's a forced vegan. I'm very excited. I should do the opposite and do a Slay the Spire run, but I only play when you're in ads. True. Forced vegan, she can't digest animal protein.
Hey Frost.
Kuka!
I
Thank you
finished
for
my
49 months.
bachelor's degree in 6 days. Thanks for being there throughout the 4-year journey
That's
it has been.
crazy that you're that smart to be able to finish a whole fucking bachelor's degree in 6 days. That's insane. Can we get some fucking claps in chat? Jesus Christ, that's impressive. Hey, from YouTube, just wanted to say, even though I think you're a bit cringe, I still watch your videos. That's what I'm here for, Bagel Enjoyer. Also, if you're ever in a state that has, it's a Jewish bakery called Call Your Mother. They make bagel sandwiches. They will change your life. Please. They're in like Colorado and like Virginia, Maryland area. Call Your Mother is the greatest place I've ever eaten at. Ever. Until I open up my own food truck. I've been thinking about it, man. I don't know why, but I have a new obsession and I want to open a food truck. Ross, have you ever been to Europe? Nope. Never been outside the country. Been to almost every state in the country, but... I got a kernel on my tooth. Do you think I could do a food truck, though? Do you think I have what it takes to be able to run a food truck? Chat. Jarizard, thank you for the 23 months.
Big up the YouTube chat.
Give me your best. What do you having, boss? All right, what'll be, big man? When would you do it? I just do it for fun. I don't know. I wouldn't want it to be like a full-time gig. Maybe if it became successful, I could hire people to make it a full-time thing, you know? But... Oh, I accidentally just killed her and didn't kill the other guy. All right, I feel really welcomed. I'll invest in your food truck. Thanks. Okay, definitely want this Turbo Plus. Wait, no, we have a Turbo Minus, right? Do we have a Turbo? Yeah, we do have a Turbo Minus. Okay, I don't want that then. Would you do food truck streams? Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Other Beard. Thank you for the brand new sub, man. What kind of food? I think I would do sandwiches. I've been watching the Master Baker. On the Master Baker, the Great British Baking Show, Bake Off or whatever. And I hate the show. I don't really like the show. But there was one thing that this one woman made, which I've always hated the mental duress. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate that as well. Duckass is back to back. Holy man. I've always hated the serving a cheeseburger where the buns are donuts, but instead they made everything sweet. So they did donuts as the buns, but then a brownie as the burger patty. And I'm like, that just is fun. Like, if you just full on go into the sweet treat of it, and you just do like, yeah, if it's all sweet, exactly. And you could do like a little bit of frosting as condiments, obviously, and like, I don't know. It'd be over the top and it'd be silly, and you'd serve like 2 of them a day. But you do that on top of like a sandwich place. That's what I think I would want to do, is be a sandwich place. Okay, so I'm taking 21 damage here. But then next turn... My God. Oh, shit. Now I can all of a sudden block for 90 a turn. Good? I think that's pretty good. Hold on, I gotta turn it up. I gotta turn it up real quick. It's about to happen. Okay, it's turned up. It's turned up. Thank you. Thank you for the donut. Thank you for the donut. $130%, baby. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 4 gifted subscriptions. Core Surge Plussingtons. Honestly, I think I want a fucking hologram over a Core Surge Plussingtons. I don't think we need the Plussingtons. I don't think we need the Core Surge right now. Shit, I actually fucking hate this fight, I think. Like, do I ever just try to go really fast at this fight, maybe? Fucking balls or something. If I do this, and then we just do this, I only take 3 damage here. Is there a bunny stream going on too? Vulcanhammer, while we are currently in the ad break and I'm not allowed to play Slay the Spire, let me introduce you to twitch.tv/AugustBuns. This is a bunny rescue that is run by me and my fiance. Currently we have 3 buns, used to have 5. But, you know, in the nature of taking on medical cases, it just is what's going to happen. But we run a 24/7 live stream, and the 100% of the ad revenue is what supports the rescue. We take no donations. You can subscribe if you want to, but you're still going to get ads over there. But all that we ever ask is you just leave it open. So it's like this stream, but all the time. And it makes a few $1,000s a month to help bunnies that are sick and in need. Is there any progress for getting it registered? Yeah, we just need right now we're trying to figure out our team that we want. The whole last team ass. Few thousand. Yeah, so since it runs 24/7 and it usually holds like minimum 70 viewers at any time, it makes about like $1,500 to $3,000 a month, depending on the month, depending on how many people. Yeah. But that's just how expensive it is to own medical bunnies, like medical cases. Like we had while we were at TwitchCon, we had a $700 health scare with Walter. So, thanks for watching the bunny stream. How the hell do you bear grief of lost bunnies? So, I went in. So, my fiance one is an exotic veterinary technician, so that's kind of like part of her job. For me, I did a year of schooling in order to get towards a degree in the veterinary medical field, and I learned very quickly that I can't handle being the procurer of death, like the euthanasia side of things, and being around it day after day. But I can handle it in as much as it comes with this. But it just is what it is. Boom, 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 boom. Five, 4, 3, 2, die! Claw. We do not need a bullseye. We deal enough damage already. It is just unbelievably unnecessary. Bottled tornado? Chat, which one's the best to bottle here? It's probably loop, right? Yeah, it's probably loop. So we just need our engine to get churning as fast as possible. And with a guaranteed frost orb on turn 1 that then gets looped on turn 2. Pretty good. Do you think I care about your shitty costs, Snecko? You think I fucking care, man? Alright, I can't take damage for the rest of the fight. That Amplify is truly never playable. It'll be playable, I promise. You gotta believe me, Jack. I'm doing my best. Be a shame if you had a bias cog soon. I just passed up a core surge, so I don't particularly care for it. Well, you're one floor too late, he sinks, you fucking asshole. You bitch. I'm almost dead. Help. Oh my god, chat. It's playable. Okay, now it's time for Amplify and Heat Sinks to be on the bottom of the deck every time, right? Both of them, please. I crave it. Amplify happened twice that fight. It's incredible. If I bottom deck both of them, though, it's a +2 draw. Think about it. Okay. I don't think that I could take a fight at 6 HP, but I also kind of want to take a fight at 6 HP because I'm a little insane.
Welcome back to Cooking with Fluffy, Sick Edition. I was sent home from downtown Denver back to Aurora, and we are making broth soup.
Nice.
Get chick stock,
Right.
paprika, red chili flakes, and cayenne pepper. Microwave it and drink. Tune in next month.
I think that that would taste like... Wow. That sounds like it would taste like... Good soup? No, more like soup. Something tasting good? More like something tasting like... So there was this one time that I went to eat that soup, but instead of soup, I said, this doesn't taste like soup. This tastes kind of like... Tia, thank you so much for the 7 gifted subscriptions. Really appreciate that. YPG. I was trying to line it up with the foghorn sound. So then it's like SpongeBob, where things get covered up. The curse words. I had a roommate once heat up a can of beans on the stove and eat that. Vegans, am I right, guys? I should take these bites, right? Because they're upgraded. They're upgraded bites. And then once I get my shit going, I can then full heal. Ba-da-ba. Bum 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 bum. Bra-da-dum, bum 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 bum. What should I get from DoorDash? Ingredients to make food yourself. I'm not fucking with that energy. Loser? Oh, all right. No, that's... Shit. Yeah, I think I just called a fucking brokey or some shit. We did have this one guy over to our house for a party. He was the brother of one of our neighbors. And he was like the typical like redneck southern boy, huge fucking beer belly. And we were playing cornhole in the backyard. And he's like talking about how he's like 40 years old and he just likes to kick back nowadays. And I was like, and then he was on my team. And he throws like 3 misses in a row, doesn't get a single thing onto the board for like 3 rounds. He's like, man, I suck. And I was like, sounds like you just need to shotgun a beer. And he was like, that's a great idea. And then shotguns a beer flawlessly at like age 40. And I'm like, that was impressive. And he was like, oh yeah, for a living, I'm a chef for a fraternity. And I'm like, so you're just, this is your life. Your life is shotgunning a beer and making like a house of 20 dudes some fucking grub. That sounds sick. I'll get rid of one of my bites. I think getting rid of one of the bites is good. Just one. Just thin it out just a little bit. Okay. Kind of a sick-ass job. Oh, yeah, for sure. How does the frat house pay him? People that are in frats are rich, man. A lot of the time. They got rich parents, man. Did he play better after the beer? Oh, yeah, he did, actually. Oh, that guy has my amplifier. I was like, where the hell's my amplifier? I don't really take damage, though. The private chef in the fraternity was half the price of a campus meal plan. It's shockingly affordable. Compared. You gotta really lead in with the comparatively. All right, this is going pretty well. The bites are going well. I didn't even need to rest here. I significantly underestimated myself. Oh, thank you, Apollo. I got you, dude. Chat, how are we enjoying the Adpocalypse stream today? It's cinema. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Friendly reminder, if you are watching us on YouTube, just pop open a Twitch tab. This is the stream where you guys don't have to do any sort of actual physical spending of the money in order to be able to support the stream. That's the whole idea. That's the whole goal, is that you have to do absolutely nothing, and hopefully we can make more. The last time that I did this stream, I made $450. It was like $437. So the goal is to make more than that stream. That's the goal, is just to beat those numbers. Dan!
Oogie 3 Ilgwin, read this.
Dan, did you just try to make a furry eating a penis? Is that what you just tried to do? Just go ahead and screenshot that real quick. Send that one to the Dan Giesling Discord. Am I still in the Dan Giesling Discord? I am. Am I not allowed to talk in the main chat? Give me the Twitch subscriber chat. You can't upload him. I'm putting it in Quotation Tuesday. I don't care. I'm going to upload an image of it. Why can I not post in community art? I'm not allowed to upload in the goddamn art channel? Anyways. Chat, the goal today is to make more than the previous Adpocalypse stream. Open it back up. Do you guys hear that fucking motorcycle outside? Jesus Christ. All right. Am I taking a creative AI here? Probably, right? No reason to not. We're chilling. We're waiting. If you're joining us, we're not allowed to play during the ad breaks. You can see the ad break timer over there and on the bottom of the screen. We are running the maximum amount of ads every single hour today in order to try to make as much as possible. Your support is very, very appreciated. The Kettlehead crew at the farmer's market looked at me like I was crazy when I asked about your sponsorship last month. Felt like I was crazy promoting our streamer. What? They should have looked at you crazy. Were you at City Park? Were you not at? Which market were you at? If you were at City Park, they might not know me as much. I was up in the Highlands. Yeah. If Dylan isn't there, they may have been taken by surprise. Dylan usually is on it, but if it's any of the other three of them, but yeah. All right, let's run it. Creative guy time. Oh, sorry, that's 5 seconds. I thought that it was ending. I thought I saw 2 seconds. It was 5. All right. Energy relic. Give me a runic dome. I don't care what the enemy's doing. But now they know their sponsorships work. Oh, it does work. It works so well. I'm so happy to be working with Kettlehead. And any content creator that might want to work with them in the future, hit me up. Hit me up on the backend, as you call it. Cool idea, to be honest. Can't wait to talk about this last Wednesday. Yeah, I did this once before, and it went pretty well. But I'm curious to see, especially during the November, December months where, you know, the money go up type shit. Am I dead here? I am dead here. That really sucks. Pop my fairy, I guess. Our slow scaling deck. If we had just drawn this fucking buffer, by the way. If we had just drawn the buffer, would have been fine. I'd love to hit up your back end flirt. Thanks, chat. I love being appreciated for who I am.
Sent this joke a week too late.
Oh.
Really makes me out of sync.
Which joke? I appreciate your humor, your personality, and your ass. Dan, do you ever not... These are the times that Dan probably is watching the stream, and he's like, dang, I do not regret making my community family-friendly from the beginning. It's like... Could take a panacea. I'm not fighting the woke bird guaranteed, which is good. These are all kind of bad, though. Secret technique isn't the worst, but it's pretty bad. Could take bandage up here if I needed more healing, but I don't think I do. I honestly kind of want to take none of these. Take the panacea, though. Okay. Your 5 minutes with Dan is up. He's already left. Honestly, dude, I think Dan is like the most zoomer out of most streamers. That man's attention span is legitimately 0. But also, I actually do know he was talking about it yesterday. His kid does currently have strep throat, so gotta go be a parent. I get it. Heat sink's literally your last card. Always is. I'm back to full health, so I can't complain, though. Not gonna lie, I just came into today's video, and after hearing the TTS about Domino's, I did find myself ordering it. Call myself an influencer, I guess. Another heat sinks. Is it ever double heat sinks angle? Or is it like a barrage because we actually need a little bit of damage? Could take both. Okay. Could be taking 45 damage this turn. We're going to quickly get to the point where we can... It's getting loud. Louder every time. If somebody gives 4 subs, smile. For that amazing new 4 gifted subscription alert. Twitch chat... Fill me in. How would you describe the new 4 gifted sub alert? If you had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10.
I rated 3 boat relics out of 3.
First time chatters, they always matter more, and they said an 8. It's great. I don't know which one you're talking about, but it's great. You're supposed to be watching ads right now. Shut up. Don't talk to me, chat. You're supposed to be watching ads. Bum bum bum. Engage with me. Don't engage with me. I'm getting mixed messages. How's that for a mixed message? I could set up an alert to happen whenever the ads are over. What sound would we have when the ads are over? I'll think about it for next ad break. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's 20 seconds left. My fault. My fault. My fault. Yippee. All right. We'll do yippee. Next ad break. Oops, ordered. All right, I can take no damage for the rest of the fight. Good. What up, Manic Moose? I leave the stream for a few months and Slay the Spire Jesus has taken over your stream. Are you saying that I'm Slay the Spire Jesus? I'm offended. You have an artifact. Does it look like it fucking matters whether or not I play the fucking thing? Shut up. I'm not gonna play it now. Look, I could play it. I'm recognizing that I could play it. I'm looking at it, and I'm deciding not to do it just to make you angry. Grr. Another cool head is good. Do I want anything in my opening hand in terms of an attack card? No. Okay. Goodbye. A second Barrage Plus. No. Finally, I could get this other defragment upgraded. Am I playing League of Legends later? No. I am going over to Dylan's house, though, to make a flavor of Kettlehead popcorn. Type shit in chat. Holy, man. Incredible. All right, this guy caps out at 70 damage, so you should make truffle parmesan. No. All right, we're good. Change the sub goal to being a league game. You won't. What do you think? I'm magically going to get more subs? People have been begging for Isaac for a while, man. We just had a really good day last month, so we've just been losing a lot of subs today. And that's okay. We don't need to hit every sub goal. It's been a really good day today. I've been having a good day. I don't need to get greedy now, you know? It would be very unbecoming of me. What flavor am I gonna cook up? I want to do a salt and pepper flavor. Just a black pepper flavor. I think that'd go crazy. Why does it keep offering me? What up, Wizard Donkey? Sorry, that is the sound of ads starting over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, feel free to open up a Twitch tab real quick to eat some ads. I'd really appreciate that. We're trying to see how much the Twitch stream can earn off of a 5-hour stream of running ads. A 5-hour ad stream. Oh, yeah, the return sound. True. Is it a download button? Add or delay 180 seconds. Oh, wait, no. I need to do it. Chat. Hold on. I got to do it. 3 minutes in milliseconds. Got it. Okay. Play sound. Perfect. Okay. Next ad break, it'll work. Living in a small country means that you just don't get any ads on Twitch. It's okay. That means you just can stare at my face the whole time. Smile. I was checking my phone. How come Frost hasn't farted this stream yet? Good question. I don't think that's a good question. Ow. Okay. And now we can take no damage. And now we heal back up. This is how the fight always goes. Take a bunch of damage to heal a bunch of damage. Take a bunch of damage, heal a bunch of damage. Boom. Boom. Eat the tentacle. Imagine if all ad eaters bought Kettlehead during the ad breaks. Using code FROST at checkout for 10% off, Smile? That'd be crazy. Yeah, 22 and a half minutes is the maximum you can do. It's 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ads every 7 minutes. Or 8 minutes. Back to full. Back to full. To prove to chat I am not a fool. I think you just keep upgrading your cool headeds. That one defragment that we got in Act 1 that we still haven't gotten upgraded, it just doesn't matter whether it's upgraded or not, right? Okay, if they're doing the big attack, that helps. Even the multi-attack, it helps. Sooner we can get to E, the better. We may already be E. I think with the other loop we're E, right? I think now we take 0 damage. Nice. What up, Max? We are E. E, 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 E. Wait, am I allowed to keep pressing E during the ad break? Or do I have to stop my E's? The majority of people are saying no. Fuck. Next person that gives 4 subs gets to decide. Boom, 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 boom.
What
Shut up,
about
Tanchi.
400 hours?
Thanks for the 400 Rs. Doesn't really help me with the needing to press E kind of thing. $0.28? Hell yeah. Time meter, stop! You're not supposed to do things! Fuck, man. Idiot. It's ads time, baby. Ooh, the sweet horn of ads. The sweet horns of delicious, delicious ads. How long has this run took? We're honestly not even, like, making that bad of time. And I think it's just because this deck is broken as fuck. If this deck was at all difficult to play, we would be taking much longer of time. Much more time. Many minutes more of time when you have none of the time. Got it. Yeah, we're not going to fight the woke bird, I don't think, right? There's just no way. Smile. Not a chance. Hi, Jeff. If we do fight Donu Deka, honestly, I'd rather fight Wokebird, yeah. I think Wokebird's just way better for us to fight. Donu Deka. I don't know. Donu Deka is just going to be difficult because they scale pretty quickly, too. Don't get me wrong, we do a lot. I guess with creative AI, you just kind of continuously scale, too. So yeah, maybe I do like Donu Deka more. Is Wokebird a problem? No, Wokebird's not a problem. The cultists are. Feel like an iPad kid? Dude, Hardy Boy is a fucking iPad kid. That dude will just watch the out through a window all day, every day. All right, lock in, dudes. It's time. Brain Blaze, name of the 3 months.
I guess I have to use this sigh.
Why do you have to use that? No. I appreciate the sub, though. He's an arse. Can we get there before the next ad break? Oh, for sure. Just came back from class and got my fast food order less than 10 seconds after I pressed the order. That's fast. That's like old school McDonald's. From that movie with Michael Keaton. Chad, what champion is fake you're gonna make a skin out of this year? Does it have to be a champion that you play? It does? Really? It's kind of lame. You have to have played it in the tournament. Now, that actually makes sense. That actually kind of makes sense. I don't want to draw into my capacitor here, so I'm going to dodge. But what if you've only played champions at Worlds that you already have a skin for? Big brain, break the system. Hunger Games, I'm going to kill myself technique, you know? I have 3 lightning orbs. Go, my orbs! Orb all over the competition. Hi, Mowgli. Want to come up? Smokes. No, you just want to sit at my feet? That's okay. You can also sit at my feet. That's fine. I will allow that. As long as you don't go behind my computer and turn my computer off with your static electricity like you did the last time you were here, bud. That would suck. Mowgli's boofing. Consume would go hard. I don't think that we need more. I think we're fine where we're at right now. Hey, Mugs. Hey, bub. Well, we get to hear a heart pounding for the next 3 minutes. Hope you guys are ready for that. Sorry, a liver pounding. Come on. Don't pee on my floor. Sometimes when you just roll on your back, you just pee. Please don't pee on the floor. Please. I'm asking you so fucking nicely not to pee on the floor. I'm just gonna sit right here because if I move, I think he might pee. So we're gonna sit it this far away. Shout out to the 200 people watching on YouTube.com. Really appreciate you guys. But make sure that you have a Twitch tab open at the same time. He is holding me hostage right now. I think I might be able to move him with my foot without him peeing. I can do that, yeah. He might attack my foot, though. He's like a Chihuahua mix, so he's like temperamental in every way where he's either going to pee or attack, and there's no in between. Bye, Mowgli. Okay, you didn't have to come back when I said your name. I do appreciate that, though. Hi. Ugh. Why don't I see ads? 'Cause you stink. Mowgli. Out. Go. You can sit at my feet. That's fine. You just can't go under the desk. I will say, the only bad part about the ad streams is it does feel harder to talk to chat. I wonder why. Can't quite put my finger on why that might be. Time to go.
It's my theory that all dogs have the same amount of piss and vinegar in them. It's just more spread out in bigger dogs so they are more chill. Small dogs have less space so they are meaner. This goes for humans too.
Smaller people are meaner? I don't know, man. Trump kind of takes up a lot of space. What a mental dress. I think next turn you consider playing the capacitor potion. Or the distilled chaos potion. Okay, minus focus is really bad. That doesn't make it much better. Pretty close to dead. Not dead, though. But I'm fucking close to dead. But be very clear, I am not dead. Does suck that it played the buffer there, because I would like the buffer now. Hey, buffer. Okay, I think I financially recovered. Big attack over here. Holy man. They told me that I would never. They said, you'll never financially recover. That's what they said. They did say that. And it took every ounce of my being to not tell them to fuck right off. Okay, it's good. Just makes us able to bite more. Yep. I'm fucking back, baby. Get bit to death. Am I about to have 2 ad breaks in one fight because it was that fucking stressful? Hell no! Blizzard. Oh, is that? Good question, Susanna. So that is what we are doing today, where every 7 minutes, Twitch chat is getting a 3-minute ad break in order to maximize ad revenue today. If you would like to open up a tab on Twitch in order to participate, I would really appreciate that. Thank you. But you can continue to watch on YouTube as well, because I am multi-streaming. Our goal is to see if we can make more than we did the last time that I did this stream. I did a 5-hour stream a couple of months ago, and I made like $437. So we're trying to beat that today. I have the tab muted. Good. Sounds good to me. Appreciate you. Am I going to do the same during Lunky? Yeah, but at least I can pause. Do you think I'll get double credit if I have the stream open on 2 different computers? I think Twitch is IP-based. But I don't know how it works if you're on 2 different accounts. Or if like one's tabbed out or like logged out or something. I don't know. I missed the reason. Because it's a really... It made me like $400 last time. And it's for 5 hours of streaming. And you guys have to pay me literally $0. That's awesome. That's like a significant, amazing thing that... I don't think that it should be the regular. But I think that once a month or so is fucking awesome. That you guys can just farm the shit out of Twitch. And I can get paid out the goddamn ass. For nothing. It's cool. And I think during the month of November and December, or the months of November and December where ad rates are really, really high, we might do it every Friday. Just to see. Just for fun. See if it can become a little fun thing. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. What an insane starting hand. Fantasy is crazy, but 3 out of 4 of my bites is also crazy. Best friend doll, what up? All right, do I die on turn 2 and 3 is the question. The question on everybody's minds. I think I take 1 more damage than I'm supposed to because of Orichalcum. I don't think I'm dead here, though. Is it creative AI here? No, we actually want to play Cold Snap, because then we get down to 0. You get down to 0 blocks, and then the Orichalcum procs. If you just play creative AI, it gets you to 2 block, and you take 2 more damage. It's annoying. Okay, go for the Eyes this turn. You suck. Thought about that? You thought about how you suck? I'm gonna do this to bite. I want more health. Okay. We do still have a Void down there, and that kind of scares me. So I think I might do... Yeah, there's the fucking Void. Look at that. But if it's multi-attack, we only take 2 damage. Now we take 0 damage, I'm pretty sure. Could draw into the Amplify here. Okay, the way that we deal damage is Creative AI now, and Barrage, and Bite and shit real fucking hard, like... And this. And a little bit of darkness. Was really hoping to find the creative AI that turn, though. Fortunate that it's playing hard to not suck. $90 damage is the multi-attack here. I'll do 1 little Zappy Orb. Okay, the multi-attack this time is 115, right? Gotta kill soon, man. I think we just start going for it now. Okay. If next turn's the multi-attack, we might just be fucking dead. Because next turn's multi-attack is like a billion. There's just, it's not enough to, it's too much to block. I think it's like 15 times 15, right? Maybe with, what do you call it? Maybe with buffers we block it, but I don't think so. So we're just hoping that this is not the multi-attack. It's a 50-50, baby. Straight up 50-50. Lost on the 50-50. Unfortunate. Nature of the deck. Murphy, thank you for the 5 subs. Kind of weird that you didn't do the 4 gifted sub alert. Zeknar wouldn't have lost the 50-50. True. Yeah, Zeknar also would have drawn his buffer at a better time. His Go for the Eyes would have procced. He would have... Yeah. It all would have worked out. Four gifted alert is easily in your top 3 alerts. Okay, what would you also rate of the top 3 alerts, Huzo? And in the alerts, I'm also including like the normal alerts, like the normal sub alert with the cards, the gifted alerts, the no backseating is pretty good. No backseating is pretty good. That one's ultra rare though. I don't even think most people know that alert exists. That's a super rare alert. It goes 7 subs, 9 subs, 4 subs. Really? You think 9 subs is better than 4 subs? Like me personally, I like 9 subs because that's my buddy. That's my friend. You got accused of faking the alert on the Instagram reel? Wait, really? Wait, which alert? The 6669 alert? Yeah? Wait, that's awesome. What, did they think it was AI or something? It's only because Elo's cute. Elo is fucking cute. You're right. Elo is a big cutie. No, just that you emulated it. They couldn't wrap their minds about the fact that somebody donated that amount of money. Oh. Yeah, why would anybody, like, donate money to the streamer, you know? Why would anybody do that? Did I miss the 4 sub alert? How many times have we had it happen today? Like 4 or 5 times today? I think it would happen a lot more today if I was not spamming ads. The whole thing is like, don't donate today. Have ads. So I get it. I get why it has not come through a lot. Halsey! Thank you. 6-7 should be 6-7 should be featuring Kylan. I need to hit up Kylan to do those alerts. He still hasn't sent me those. He's been like a busy man being a big football guy or something. What the hell? I've had meetings and missed like 60% of the stream. You're just gonna have to go like this. You're gonna have to go, please, chat, can we get a 6 gifted sub alert? Please. Oh, sorry, a 4 gifted sub alert. Sorry, 4 gifted sub alert. Please, we really want a 4 gifted sub alert. To show my best friend Dark Dragon 3760. Nice try, FBI. What do you think, the 4 gifted sub alert is a secret FBI tell? All right, chat, we have an option. We have an option today. We have an option. We either do another Slay the Spire run, and I'm down to do it, but we only have time for that, or we only have time for Lunky. We do not have time for both because we have to stop so much for ads. Seems pretty fucking unanimous to me. And if you leave the stream just because I'm switching off of one game and going to another, you're cringe. Mega cringe. Think about that. You're not mega crit. You're mega cringe. You ever think about that? Also, if you are leaving, please just leave the tab open so we can keep farming you. That's all that I ask. Just leave the tab open so we can keep farming it. If you don't want to fuck around and watch, hit the mute tab at the top. Right-click your tab, hit mute. Bum ba da dum bum bum. But yeah, I gotta get out of here at 5 hours because I have to go take care of Mowgli's parents' other pets. And I want to go before it gets rush hour traffic because they're like a 20-minute drive already away. Good warm up. Pants off next. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. I kind of do have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that during this ad break. I'll be right back. I do have to pee. I'll be or be. Thank you for being here. Mowgli for some reason. Couldn't even get a fucking song on the ocarina when nobody's in chat. How embarrassing. That was the most active chat was all day. No, this is the most active chat's been all day. Chat, trans rights are human rights. I'm ready, dude. I'm actually feeling good today. Okay, I could go get that thing. I think I will. Okay, this is really scary. Got it. I'm actually spending so much time on 1-1 on the daily. What the hell is this? Goofy ass level, man. This level's just like the most stacked 1-1 of all time. Holy dude. And we get a good shot. Yeah. Okay, I'll take you and you. Sweet. All right, chat. Look into the walls for me. Tell me if you see a green glove in the walls. Appreciate that. Ooh. Jumpy shoes. Oops. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, that guy died. That sucks. Okay. So I'm at 10 on the altar after this guy, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take it. 10 on the altar. Good money. We got the Ujat. We're good. We're doing good, man.
I didn't bonk the chest. Wait, is it over?
Broccoli Agent with the brand new sub, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Duck asses in the chat. I hope you didn't do that because you thought it would save you from the adpocalypse today, because it won't. But after today, it will obviously save you from ads. But the whole idea today is that everybody helps, everybody supports. I hope you're just doing that out of the kindness of your heart to genuinely support me as a content creator because you think that I'm cool or whatever. And maybe you like want to like meet up under the bleachers or whatever or something. Like something or whatever. Wait, I don't need this turkey because I have, here, you can die. Get up! I have shoes, so I don't need to waste a bomb here. Just joined, didn't even see what was happening today. I really enjoy your YouTube content. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the financial support. That one's for you. Am I even going to be able to make it to Cosmic Ocean today? You have to unpause while you wait. No, I don't, chat. I would die on the first level. So if you want me to end stream now, go for it. What if I gift 4 subs? On a level, after 3 minutes, the ghost comes. And if the ghost touches you, you insta-die. The ad break is 3 minutes. So therefore, if I were to sit and wait for 3 minutes, I would die. What's your point? And then the stream ends. And then we don't get 5 hours of data. We need our full 5 hours of data. We need to at least hit 4.5 hours, because then you can round up. What's the average time to hit CO again? Like 30 to 40, yeah. All right, seal the deal. When I get into CO, I don't have to stop for ad breaks anymore. Seal the deal. When I get into CEO. When I become a C-suite Spelunky executive, the CSO. Wait, you're still getting 1 minute ads with Prime. I'm going back to YouTube. Broccoli, that's the meme of the stream today. The whole thing of the stream today is that people don't read, man. People don't read. And it makes me sad. I just want you to read. Like, they don't even read the title of the stream, man. No ads with premium, lol. No, but Agent Broccoli, the point of the stream today is that people are watching as many ads as possible to support. That's the whole point of the stream. You're missing the point of the stream, bud. You're missing the point of the stream. The point of the stream is that you want ads. One in chat if you're on Twitch because you want as many ads right now. You want to see more ads. You're mad that you're currently watching a stream and not ads. I heard a cat. There is cat. It's just today. Normally subs do not get ads. So you won't get ads after today. If you're a sub. But just for today, you do get ads. Trying to farm a little blood, little blood, little blood. Oh, let's just get out of here, I think. You sound like the Shopify president on the lemonade stand interview. Wait, I didn't watch I haven't watched the interview yet. Is it good? Is it like make fun of good? Like it's like it feels good to like make fun of him a lot because the guy is like a corporate fucking shill. I was like really surprised when they were gonna have a pretty high notoriety CEO on their thing. I'm like, damn, they really do got some fucking pull, man. It's crazy that CEOs think that it's good PR to go on a... I guess, like, CEOs do normally get good PR by going on a random podcast, don't they? Because most podcasts, they're like, we're a financial podcast. You should come on. And then they go on the podcast, and they're like, you make $90 quadrillion a day while your base-level employees make $6 an hour? That's super cool. How could I do that? I would like to replicate that business model. Yes, smile. I'm guessing Turbo's get no ads. Yes, Twitch Turbo, but because I can't control that. I can only control whether subscribers get ads. But the way that Turbo works is if you are in the stream whenever I run an ad, I get paid as if you see an ad. So... you're still goated. You are still goated, my friend. Goated with the sauce, as they say. Come on over, big guy. Nice. Perfect shots.
Legally speaking.
We are going to we are going to we are going to we are going to
Shit. Fuck. One of them died. Damn it. There is that one other vamp that's like super far down the hole. Can we go get him, maybe? Never mind. The world is... it's pain. Nothing is real. My business is called Step on the Homeless. The business model is that we step on homeless people and farm it for views on YouTube. The homeless are unpaid interns. Oh. Oh, hey. I thought you were good at this game. I am really good at this game. Watch this. Is there any redeeming quality about the Spotify CEO? Or is it just, this is another very rich person and I don't like them? He's giga hopeful. Like about the future?
Oh, you think you're safe from ads, turbo dorks? Think again. For a limited time, you can get the brand new Taco Bell Baja Blast Pie for $12.99 plus tax. Go to tacobell.com for participating locations. Get your Baja Pie blasted today.
Or you can go to kettleheadpopcorn.com, use code FROST at checkout and get some delicious popcorn. Soon to be in a Frost Prime exclusive flavor. Smiley face, maybe smile. Face. Smiley face. Smiling face. I don't know. He genuinely seems interested in being a platform for small business. It felt like felt a little bit shilly, but it seemed okay. Can you give us a hint on the flavor? I want to do a cracked black pepper flavor. I want to do a salt and pepper flavor. Kind of like the kettle chips, the Kettle brand kettle chips. Those are one of my favorite chips. They're just super addicting. And weirdly, they have so much more than just black pepper in them. Like, they have onion, garlic, they have white pepper, they have jalapeno. Like, it's not anywhere close to just being salt and pepper. So we're going to try to mimic that flavor because I really like it. I want to mimic it in popcorn and have it be really low calorie. Yep. And we're gonna use the same base as green chili and garlic parm, which is like the ultra low calorie version that doesn't have a lot of oil. So it'll be like 3 cups of the popcorn is like 140 calories ish. Like, it's gonna be super, super low calorie. That's my goal too. I like the ultra low calorie flavors, and the best flavor to me is like a little bit of spice. Just a little bit of spice. If I throw an arrow at this, does it explode? I don't want to find out. Salty popcorn's better than sweet popcorn anyways. I tend to agree. But dude, the sweet flavors are so good too. But I do tend to agree with you that if I had to pick one being better than the other, I would pick savory over sweet, for sure. Fuck, I want that paste, but that's definitely gonna make him mad. And I don't think I make him mad here. I think I don't make him mad. Because what if there's just paste inside of his shop? Like, what if I just play this game real quick and then there's just paste? Like, what if I just play the game real quick and then there's just paste?
Nice nip sus boy.
Thanks, Riding Panda. Thank you for the 10 months. Okay, the exit's to the left. Can I get there going this way, though? Yeah, I think so. Anything good in there? Nope. Why'd you only play it twice? Because if it's not the dice game that is done by Ton on 4-1, there's only ever 3 items in it. If it's done by the shopkeeper, it's only ever 3 items. So that was the final item, and I didn't want it. And then Tons, if you play it all the way through, gives you an extra reward. That one doesn't give you anything. If this is bombs, I'll be really happy it wasn't bombs, though. Could have pickaxed the paste out. Or the paste out. No, because it was on the border of his shop. So I think regardless, that makes him mad. Like, picking that out would have, like, opened up the roof of his shop. So I'm like 90% sure that it makes him mad there. I think.
First I was terrified
In
of
the
your
corner?
biblical
Yeah, I'm
greed,
pretty
but
sure
I
it
guess just forcing me to watch the YouTube stream instead is okay. Don't worry, we're still cool.
As long as you still got that Twitch stream open, baby. Yeah, it's just supposed to be a stream where the people that can't support by giving me money. Because they're like, one of the chat, if you are a person that wants to financially support the content creators that you watch, but you just are not in a financially stable enough position to be able to do so, that's what this stream is for. That's also genuinely why I take sponsors, too. It's because sponsors are kind of the same thing. Wish I could give all my homies $1 million. $1 more billion. The hero who threw a sandwich at a cop has been acquitted. What were their charges? Like assaulting a police officer? And also, was there a specific reason for them throwing a sandwich? Was it like that police officer is vegan and they threw pastrami at them? Or was it just straight love of the game? Also climbing glove pog. It was an ICE protest. God, dude, ICE are just the biggest fucking whiny little fucking stupid little fucking babies, man. God, it is so fun to make fun of ICE. It is so fun to make fun of ICE. Because, like, there's no reason to become an ICE officer. There's no reason. Like, I can understand people becoming a police officer, like a normal police officer, a cop, because they want to do good in the world. I get that people can do that. I dislike police as a whole. I dislike the system that we currently have as a whole. But I get that, like, you can have that woeful hope, right? But there is no reason to become an ICE officer unless you want, right now, unless you want to become a piece of shit. In general, too, just become an ICE officer. There's no reason to become an ICE officer unless you want to be a piece of shit. And then to just be also the biggest fucking task force of babies on the fucking planet is so funny. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. Like, they have to wear masks because otherwise people are going to know their identities. Yeah, like every other fucking person with any sort of law enforcement ability. Like anybody else. Like anybody else in the entire fucking judicial system. Yeah. That's the whole fucking point. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Except for the signing bonus and student loan forgiveness. You can just join the military to do that, man. Bam, 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 bam. ACAB is an automatically filtered message on YouTube? No way. Can you say, I hate cops? Maybe it's because they're automatically filtering the word bastard? I don't know. I could only see it on your screen, but not on my own. It's weird.
Which app is mean? Got a 3-minute ad while resubbing. Been loving the YouTube content. Thanks for keeping me entertained at work.
That's what I'm here for, baby. I do have unfortunate news for you today, though. There are ads for everybody today. Give me that yummy jar of cum. Yes! We are a full itemed Lunky run right now. Full itemed. Full G-dang item Lunky run right now. Don't fuck this one up, Tristan. Don't throw this one away. Don't do it, buddy. Do I want the mitt? I would take the mitt if I have to do Cheelin skip, because Cheelin that guarantees you not to have to deal with the trap on the right side. You can always get RNG'd on that. Unlikely to, but you always could. And you just need glove and paste in order to be able to avoid that. Glove and paste and a singular bomba. What up, fishy bitch? Boom. Boom. Get away, Joel. Ow. Oh, shit. Surprise skeleton. Wait, I just got that wave of happiness that comes through when you know that you're going to see your loved ones really soon. Because my stream's almost over today, and then after this, my mom comes tomorrow. Wait, that was such a wholesome feeling. What the hell? That was cute as hell. Shut the fuck up. I haven't seen my mom in like over a year. Which, again, friendly reminder, I'm taking tomorrow off to spend time with my mom. I'm sure that you can understand. All those mom havers out there. And no, for anybody asking, she's not single.
Will you, Mom, do the YouTube intro for the next video?
You know what? You guys get back to 3,700 subs today, I got you a deal right there. Are they poly? No. In fact, when I told her that I was poly, she said, so August is going to cheat on you? She wants to understand so bad. It just didn't register in her boomer brain. She's so... My parents are so accepting. She's like, yeah, no, it's like no hate. I just don't understand. It's like, as long as you're happy. Felix, thank you for the 4 subs. I was around for this one. I'm glad, Dark Dragon. Was it as funny as you had hoped for? I honestly think it's like some of my best work. Personally. Is there a name for poly couples that smooch other people but only together? Yeah, that's what August and I are, and it's like I just call it a triangle because we would only be in a relationship with the same person. Like we don't have separate relationships. We would only add a third person to our relationship. I just call ourselves a triangle. I'm here because of the YouTube video and that timing was perfect. Thank you. Vanilla Wafers! Vanilla Wafers, did you just hear the new alert? Thank you for the 6 subs, by the way. Getting to hear the full song.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Hey, Frost, do you collect any physical media? Do I? I like knives. But I wouldn't really call it media. I like cool knives. GTA 6 got delayed again? Hell yeah. There's just one artist that we really like. Do we get a lot of art
Wow,
from?
2 years and this is the first time I've subbed on my own.
Game of Stones, thank you for the 2 years. I never can remember his name. I gotta look it up. But we see him at Pride every year. And we always buy art from him. And I want to hire him to do a custom piece soon when I get some money. When I got some art cash, you know what I'm saying? I can hire him to do like a massive piece. That dude's dope. I'm trying to think. Do I collect any physical media? What kind of physical media do you collect, chat? I collect plants. Books, CDs, nuts. See, I don't collect any of that. No, I do. I actually do have something that I really like to collect. And that is sunglasses. I am a sunglasses fiend. When I get rich, the first thing that I am buying with my rich money is those orange-ass sunglasses from Burn Notice. They're like $2,000. But that is like a sunglass collector's dream sunglasses. I have a pair of those denim sunglasses from that guy on Instagram that are like $300. That was a really big purchase for me. And really like set the tone that I'm a connoisseur, a collector, if you will. It's not really media. Well, that's the thing though, is I want to get sunglasses from media. Like, I don't give a shit about having any, like, Marvel merchandise or anything like that. But if I had the option to get fucking Tony Stark's Edith glasses, and I was rich, I would pay top motherfucking dollar for that. You want to own Ron Perlman's glasses? Yes. Which also, there's a prop website where you can get Hollywood props from, like, a bunch of films. And you can get his ring. And I really want his ring, but it's like $2,500. Ask your mom really nicely. My parents aren't rich. They just work for rich people. And it's like funny when she talks about her boss. And she like tries to like say that he's a good person and then say simultaneously that he owns a second house in Hawaii. And I'm like, sure. She's like, no, he's like really funny. He wears shorts all the time. And I'm like, yep. Nah, yeah, it sounds like sounds like a good guy, yeah. Sounds like a hoot. Ow. All right, what do we got here? Tall Jade Eye. 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 Is that tall? Yeah, this is tall. Wait, no, this is cracked. That's cracked. That's tall. There's tall. Just don't want to get smushed here. That's Vortex. What the hell? This is I. Yeah. God damn. Picking up all the wrong ones. Chat, you're making me nervous or something. You're making me a little flustered today. This is the goofiest fucking elevator I've ever taken in my life. Your mom doesn't get your millennial non-standard relationship, and you don't get her boomer worship of people who exploit the labor of others for personal gain. Yeah, we're just different eras of hippies, honestly. We're just different eras of hippies. Bada. Guess what? Ads! Heh. It's me, the ad guy. Here to deliver ads. Okay, I just gotta get to Cosmic Ocean, and then I can... Fuck. I just don't have the bombs to be able to get through this level effectively, which really sucks. I have to actually play this level. Which is really hard, because it's a lot of elevators, and I'm not that skinny when I'm holding something. And if I like walk into a ledge too hard, then I grab on with my grabby gloves. And then you can die to that. It's really annoying. I gotta be very careful here. Yeah, so my schedule after this is take the dogs for a stroll real quick. Make sure they're good. then go take care of a bunch of animals, then go make my popcorn, then see my mom in the morning. Holy. I don't know what it is, man. Like, I don't have less viewers right now. It's just that people are watching on YouTube and chatting on Twitch. But it's like, you get people to watch on YouTube, and then all of a sudden they just don't chat. Like, normally my chat during Lunky is like pretty quick still. But you get them. You all of a sudden make people have to watch on YouTube, and they're like, nah, no longer a chatting place. No longer what I want to do. YouTube chat experience sucks, but you're typing in Twitch chat. You're watching on YouTube and then typing in Twitch chat. Because when you chat on YouTube, no one reacts or engages with you, but you're talking to me. Am I not good enough for you? You want everybody else's approval? Let's fucking roll, chillin'. Actually, I don't trust this level. I think dudes are gonna like fly in from the background and hit you. Golden parachutes? Dude, those levels were absolute hell. My God. I feel like I'm solo spamming on YouTube. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying is like my audience is just congregated on YouTube, but when you like put them onto YouTube, all of a sudden they just don't talk. It's crazy how like the difference in platform with the same viewers still makes the same no viewer or so no chatting. It's like difficult to stream. I could imagine being a YouTube-only streamer is what I'm saying. That shit would be ass. Okay. She's T-posing. Hey, big guy. Row, 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 row. Spiffing Brits chat is pretty active. I think it's also like always going to be different streamer to streamer. And I think there's also going to be like, you know, a notion of uh-oh. Give me my fucking arrow, dude. Can I not have the arrow back? Thank you. It's definitely going to be different streamer to streamer, and like communities that are more used to streaming on YouTube and aren't streaming on YouTube. And then also I think that like naturally as you get into larger chats as well, and chats where like people are constantly coming in with their own version of like what's like Spiffing Brit is a guy that like most of the people that are going to be chatting in his chat for the first time are going to be like, have you seen this new exploit on YouTube? Have you seen this new exploit? Have you seen this new thing? You know? Like coming to my chat when a famous person in the political sphere gets shot. That was a day to stream. that was a day to be live. All right. This should be the last ad break before we get into Cosmic Ocean, right? I guess Hundun does take a while. Just like without your... Just like the time it takes for Hundun to move around, but... Yeah, anytime that anybody notable has any sort of harsh action taken against them, it's just like people wanting to like spread the drama. So they want to come in and be the person to tell you. So honestly, surprised less people talked about Dick Cheney dying. Because I would have liked it if people brought up Dick Cheney so we could have said rest in piss. And we could have laughed every single time. Every single time that somebody brought it up, we all typed Ohm. Wait, he died? Fuck yeah, he did. Only the good die young, man. We did have that when Kissinger hit. That's true. Which is surprising, because I feel like more people that have, like, an average level political knowledge would know more about Dick Cheney than Henry Kissinger. But I was surprised. Who is Dick Cheney? A major politician that was responsible for like millions of people dying in Afghanistan and Iraq. One of the worst people that has ever existed in our era or in our lifetime. Yippee! Yippee! Think Mr. Greedy in V for Vendetta. I wouldn't be surprised if that character was actually made up too. Dick Cheney died on the day Zoran Mamdani won. Good, he doesn't have to live to see this world become a liberal hellscape.
Currently binging the YouTube vids of the defecation. Good luck on the lunky today, Frost, Big Frost.
Thank you,
Pride,
friendo.
Frost, Pride, Frost.
Much love, Kazi. It's up here. I'm gonna go up here and deal with all these. Ooh, that was almost really bad. I almost got pushed into the space where I would have gotten owned. Would have gotten sucked off there. All right, let's go. Oop. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's get out of here. That's the wrong way. This is the right way. That's the wrong way. We have 2 minutes till the ad break. I think I can make it, right? As long as there's... I don't think there was much water. As long as there's not a copious amount of water, that doesn't take very long. I'm actually a little tempted to move to New York City. I am very hopeful for the movement that he is going to make in terms of normalizing more social principles in politics, and I think that he's going to do a really good job of that. I don't know how fast he is going to be able to make New York City affordable. So... like, that shit just doesn't happen quickly. Politics just doesn't move that fast. Just is what it is, you know? Okay, no water, so we can just go here. Next fire breath. Affordable in New York City in the same sentence? Dude went there. You definitely gotta work in New York City in order for it to be affordable in that world, right? All right, we are now in Cosmic Ocean, which means I don't have to stop for the ad breaks. Huzzah. Oh, God, I'm dead. Oh, no. Don't do the same thing twice. Let's go. Tiny ass fucking Cosmic Ocean levels, man.
My parents both worked in NYC and still decided CT was more affordable.
Yeah. It is a lot of the time for sure. Okay, exits top. Skinny fucking level. Ow. You fucking asshole. Shut up, ads! I don't have to listen to you anymore. Because I've gotten the Cosmic Ocean. I'm where I've always meant to be. Do need to care about farming my health a little bit, though. No! Pretty good timing, though. Being able to end the stream now. Pretty good timing. I think. Damn. This was a really good seed today, huh? Pixel didn't get to $7.99. Everybody point and laugh. What a bozo. What up, Daniskins?
When did you die?
I died on
I
7-8.
missed it. Did he beat me?
I died on 7-8. I don't know, did I? I had no money though. Holy shit. Look at these other people. Like everybody around me has so much more money. I'm sitting at 61,000. You did not check crossplay. Fucking broke boy. Wait, where'd you go? Where's Jay Gilman? I don't see Jay Gilman anywhere. Is it TJ, man?
7 to 19, you went past me.
You're Glebs? You gotta tell me what your fucking name is, man. You gotta tell me what your damn name is. You're the Gilmanator? 718? Nice. Still don't know how I'm supposed to know that that's you. Solid stream today, though, man. Solid stream. We got to run... How many ads did we run today? Who wants to do the math? I'm turning the ads down. I'm turning it off. Turning the faucet off. The faucet is turned off. Is the receipt functioning? No. If we were running an ad break once every 7 minutes for 4 hours and 45 minutes. I guess it would just be easier to figure out how many minutes of ads, because it's 22 and a half minutes per hour. So that's, if I streamed for almost 5 hours, 22.5 times 4.75. We ran 106, almost 107 minutes of ads. Divide that by 3, 35 ad breaks. 35 ad breaks totaling in 107 minutes of ads. Jesus Christ. Take a guess now. Take a guess how much revenue that equals. Take a guess. Because I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know. Given last time you didn't run ads for subs. Did I not? I thought I did. I thought I did run ads for subs last time. I'm going to guess $650. I think I did run ads for subs. I wonder if we can check. Hold on. Discord from user Frost Prime Adpocalypse. Yeah, last time was 3. Wait, it was. I did this back in March. Adpocalypse is a save, is upon us. Not even subs are safe. Running 22 and a half minutes of hours to see how much it makes. YouTube has no ads. Open up both streams. Let's farm Twitch to see for everything that they have. Yeah. 400. It was $437. I'm pretty sure it is too, because we have it on a command. Yeah. $431. $431. What the hell emote is this? So if we beat 431, we're in good shape. If we didn't, we got fucking work to do, chat. Heard? I'm just hope I want to beat that. That's my only goal. Beat 431. All right. Anyways, chat, that is it for me for the week. I think we had just good vibes this week. It was good solid streams this week, and I'm really happy. I'm taking tomorrow off, like I said, to spend time with my mom. I'll be back on Monday, and we're gonna have a super grind week next week. I want to do a lot because we're like done with everything. I don't have any major events planned for like a month, so I wanna grind some content. Jive, thank you for the 1K.
Have a great weekend, Mr. Streamer Frost.
Thank you. Yeah. I'll hopefully come back with some fun stories, but yeah. Go support the buns over the weekend. I think the bun stream just reset today. No, it resets tomorrow, but either way. Much love, chat. I'll see you guys. Peace. Have a good one. Bye.